Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good evening, good night, whatever time of the day it is around your parts of the world. Welcome to Major League Pickleball Australia. We are here day 2 of the Major League Pickleball Australia. A few tempting or really tricky conditions that these teams have come across. So we are just finishing off round 1 from yesterday afternoon.
1-0.
And these two teams on court that you see in front of you, we have closest to your screen, the Southeast Asia Surge, and they are taking on the Northern Crocs. Energy already high around the courts, and we are into it, ladies and gentlemen. So, the Major League Pickleball format, you know how it is for all the pickleball diehard fans around the world. It is rally point scoring. We got men's doubles to kick things off, which means the ladies' doubles will take to the court next. The best of 5 format. If teams can get it done in a 3-1 format, they will take the win and points moving on through to the next round. 2 rounds before teams make their way into quarterfinals, semi-finals, and of course the championship match on Sunday afternoon. Rapid start here from both teams, with the score check to come from our official David J at the helm. 2 points apiece to kick off game 1. Out there on the court right now for the Southeast Asia Surge, we've got Kwon Do, and he is joined with Lin Guangxian, or Ricky, as named on his shirt. Out there for the Northern Crocs, we've got Robert Sterling and Bryson Haas.
3-3.
3 points apiece, locked and level. Some serious court coverage from the Crocs right now. The conversation is being had off the paddle of Ricky into the body and over the net, which means the Crocs will take the point on the board. Both teams come to the net. Speed up. Oh, go with the Ernie to get it done. Haas fires him up. What a step in across the court. Angles. Illegal in the Southern Hemisphere. Stumbling upon the words, the impressive level that this game has started with.
5-3.
5-3 scoreboard. Crocs lead. Great defense. Even better offense, though.
Right side.
Surge continuing to keep the pressure on.
Point Surge. Go serve, Ricky.
Keeping things level now. 5 points all. Really good run here from the Southeast Asia Surge. Advantage. Surge now.
6-5.
At the feet, and a cheeky little smile as well from Robert Sterling, the Brisbaneite, right-hander, 29 years of age.
6-6.
Haas serves. Great reactions there in the kitchen, right up close and personal.
7-6.
7-6 scoreboard, Surge lead. Not much you can do at the top. There's no arm swing, and that one just raises the paddle, flick of the wrist. Angle found here from Robert Sterling. It looks like he's just in his own world right now, in a groove. Enjoying his time out there. Standing next to him is Honolulu pickleball athlete Bryson Haas. course, the first of 4 games to be played in the Major League Pickleball Australia format.
6.
If required, the Dream Breaker awaits. Bodyline shot there. The apologetic wave, but the speed up is too good. It's an 8-7 scoreboard. The Crocs will take the lead back. Price and Haas back to serve. Goes the lob, just sent long. A little bit of animation here as well from the 2 gentlemen of the Southeast Asia Surge. Points of the Crocs here, continuing to build this scoreboard.
9-8.
9-8 to scoreboard. Crocs to lead. Change of the pace and a come-on call by Ricky out there on court.
Yours, Ricky.
Starting to plan and plot. Need the advantage early here to the Southeast Asia Surge. Kitchen battle. Speed up, brought from Price and Haas. And rewarded. Draws the error, sends it beyond the sideline. Energy and dynamic has changed across the Tweed Heads Tennis and Pickleball Centre as Major League Pickleball is now in full swing this afternoon. Too good. Full stretch, cross the body down.
Yours, Quan. Ten. That's 11.
Into the
Change
tape.
please.
Still those conditions, testing all the players out there for this first game and first part of the Major League Pickleball. We are finishing off round 1 this afternoon before we tick into round 2 this afternoon as well. So still plenty of games for these teams to be played. Potentially these teams having to double up and having to go back to back this afternoon. Given the weather conditions, the challenging space that is the Tweed Heads tennis courts and tennis pickleball center down here. Change of Vens. We will clarify that scoreboard with you. It is just the one different at the change. Northern Crocs will have the serve, so I believe they will have the advantage at 11-10. Northern Crocs in your black shirts closest to you. Southeast Asia Surge. Furthest from your camera. A really good battle to kick things off this afternoon. Major League Pickleball Australia once again powered by Yola.
Serve your 11. Yours, Ricky. 11-11.
Couple of back-to-back points here for the Southeast Asia Surge at that baseline.
12-11.
Doing the damage is Kwando. Vietnamese-born athlete. Points right now. Southeast Asia Surge.
Yours, Ricky.
On their bench right now, Coco Lococo. One of the best in the business. Showing support here. Speed up, Price and Haas.
Point the Crocs, 12. Yours, Bryson.
Crocs move to 12 points on the board.
12-13.
Still trailing by the 1. Crocs able to move to the kitchen. They speed up, handled well by Southeast Asia Surge. Back and forth. No way there. to get it done. Rob Sterling keeping his cool, calm, collected composure in check. Not on the serve, though. Commentators curse.
14-13.
Might have clipped the net on the way through. They're both Southeast Asia Surge players. Apologetic wave shown. Incredible discipline shown. Resilience from the Surge. Huge point at this stage of the game. Surge will jump now
16-13.
to a 3-point buffer. 16-13 the scoreboard. Bryson Haas saw the opportunity, couldn't quite snag it. And so the Crocs will utilize their team timeout. Surge have jumped 4 points. The buffer at 17-13. We're going to roll into commercial now and join you back with the action in just a moment's time.
What's your DUPR?
Right, Ricky? 17-13.
Massive shout out to DUPR, universal ranking system for all these players here. Service error straight off the back, so the tactical timeout pays off here for the Crocs.
14-17.
Still down by 3, need some work to be done. Speed up. Rob Sterling. Cheeky Price and Haas with a nobody home call. Down the middle, threads that needle. Body line shot, Rob Sterling. Almost having a bit of target practice out there.
16-17.
Back to within 1. Surge, get one back.
Surge, you're 18. 18-16.
18-16 scoreboard. 21's the magic number. Surge, hot pursuit. Crocs hanging tough though. Still a confident, calm demeanor from the Northern Crocs closest to your screen.
17-18.
They feel as though they are in this game. Deep and just long. Interesting being courtside listening to the conversations of Rob and Bryson. Again, just that cool, calm, collected demeanor. Locked and level now, 18 apiece. Surge, firing. Stare down, come on, call. From Ricky.
19-18.
On serve now. On for the Ernie, won't go. Defended all too well. First bit of energy and fire from Price and Haas. Wants his boy to come for the ride.
19-19.
19 all. Won't go. Advantage now to the Surge. Game point, freeze point. Got to win
20-19.
on serve. They get it done. Somehow the Surge hang on against the relentless Northern Crocs, and the combination. Kwon Do, Lim Kwon Shan or Ricky, they get it done. 21-19. They get game one victory over the Northern Crocs. They have the advantage at 1-0 here in this first round matchup between these two teams of the Major League Pickleball. Game two, not too far away. Women's doubles up next. It is Surge v Crocs.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, into it, the ladies' doubles now. Game two, Major League Pickleball. This first round that we are continuing from day one into day two because of trying conditions here in Tweed Heads. We're into game two, as you see, the ladies' doubles out there now. Crocs v Surge. Ben Abbott with you. Dylan Kimler now joins me.
Yep.
Bring the voice.
Welcome, everyone, and we've got the old rivalry up here on our championship court with the Surge v Crocs.
Dearie me. Oh, a little bit of fire early here from the combination of the Northern Crocs. We got Andy D and her partner, Jamie Haas. They take on the combination on the other side from the Surge. SJ's Sarah Jane Lim and Sophia Nihuin. Curious to know about this fierce rivalry or history between these two teams as well, Dylan.
Oh, Haas lobs it a little bit long there. And yeah, historically, the Northern Crocs and Southeast Asia Surge have had many battles for our championships and semi-finals, quarterfinals in the past. It's great to see two new captains as well for the Crocs and Surge. And we got the new captains of Andy Dikasavjevic repping the Crocs and Sarah Jane Lim coming in for the Surge. Replacing Summer Dalabona and Pei Cow, two legends of our scene already.
So aggressive for the Crocs again. I feel like that's the style, the nature of the Northern Crocs. Both the ladies charging up to the kitchen and just then. So Haas, Jamie Haas will continue now. 4-1 scoreboard.
Yeah, nice poach down the middle. Yeah, it's very fair to say, Ben, that the combination of Dikasavjevic and Haas, one of the stronger women's duos in our MLPA format. But the Surge are coming back here. Yeah,
Got to
nice
say,
poach.
that's such a positive sign there. Obviously, Andy D just stepping in, the captain there, and burning the sharp angle. But the step in from SJ on the previous play, really positive sign there for the Surge. Stop it. That is outrageous, DK.
What a rally, and it's a great thing to see here. We've got the left-handed, right-handed combination of Dikasavjevic and Haas. So their prowess down the middle of the court is going to be elite, but Sarah Jane Lim and Quinn combining.
And the net dribbler is getting a lot of attention. That net getting in amongst the play on a couple of different points here. Composure just to keep that ball alive and keep that next phase of play alive as well.
Well, Ben, I was speaking to Andy D yesterday regarding this exact lineup with her and Haas. Typically, Andy usually plays the right side, but she said she is loving playing on the left with Jamie, as they both have the forehands in the middle of the court.
Oh, the right and left-hand combo.
Yep.
Dangerous.
It will be, yeah. The Crocs will be snapping, no doubt. But the Southeast Asia Surge. Ooh, want to bring the heat as well. And Sarah Jane Lim down the left side, unsuccessful.
By the way, DK, I did hear that little cheeky croc pun there as well.
That's their logo. Get snappy.
Get snappy. And they're doing just that right now with an 8-4 lead.
Oh, it was there.
Breeze is kicking up in the most inopportune time, potentially playing a bit of a factor. So there it goes, 9-4. Eating it up right now. Northern Crocs, Andy T jumping on the opportunity. Put away. They go to double figures at 10-4.
And this can be expected, I think, from this duo going forward. There's a lot of aggression on the transition. Andy D and Jamie Haas doing exactly that. As the ladies have opted to... Yeah, we're up to the 11-point mark, so we've had a rotation. Ben, who ended up taking the cookies with the gentlemen?
So the gentleman game went all the way down to the wire. It was 2 points in it, 21-19. The Surge took game one, so obviously makes things very, very interesting if the Crocs can bounce back now. The ladies in a really good position for the Northern Crocs, 11-4 scoreboard. Obviously, we can't count out the Surge as well, knowing, as we mentioned earlier, the coaching prowess that's on the bench right now. Coco Lococo, one of the best in the game. What do you think her words of wisdom would be right now?
I should probably first of all start with a shout out to Leander, who's no doubt watching at home. He's obviously been substituted in by Quan, but it's and no doubt, Leander, if you're watching, mate, we hope you're doing well. But similar to the Northern Crocs, they had a substitute as well with Rob Sterling coming in. So, but no, Coco would just be talking to the ladies. She is a very good friend with Andy D, so she would know her game inside and out, and probably just some settling of the nerves. I think this is obviously the team's first matchup, and it's Sarah Jane Lim's first match as a captain. So it's fair to be said, Ben, that the ladies maybe a little bit of nerves on display, but how they can bounce back as we get started here for our second portion of this game to 22.
So back into it, the reset.
12-4.
Ready to go, 12-4. Scoreboard continuing to tick over for the Crocs. Jamie Haas through the middle to speed up. Really good communication notice as well from the Crocs ladies. Just threading out middle, down the middle as well.
Ooh, speed up unsuccessful. And Ben, throughout this season, I'm going to be bringing up the mascot watch for the Northern Crocs. Andy D assured me that her partner Jared would be rocking the mascot throughout their matches, but I can tell you right now, he's in plain clothes. Very disappointing.
Is that a determining factor for this game, do you think?
Well, they're currently in the lead, so maybe not.
Maybe it's a good omen. Is he in at least Croc colours?
I don't even know if he's wearing a Croc shirt. Oh, no, he is. He's lucky.
All deemed out there. DJ confirms.
I've noticed that he's conveniently hiding behind our kitchen cam too, so we can't even scope him out for our viewers. He's just
strategic.
And he's hiding behind the scoreboard. Oh, he's switched on. The Croc mascot, camera shy. Called wide, and Andy D definitely had the pop-up opportunity for her partner Jamie, but too much oomph.
7-14.
Two out balls in a row, Ben.
Yeah, interesting. I wouldn't go as far as momentum shifting, but just a few loose errors from the Crocs starting to creep in. Good. Oh, Jamie. Ah, so we saw it. You saw it, ladies and gentlemen. The stare down the middle.
Yeah, that's great there from Jamie Haas. And she can get fired up.
The intensity is real. Oh, jeez. A 50-50 call from Haas, I think, to have a swing at that one or not. Obviously paid off in the end.
They will take it.
Good couple of points here for the Crocs. Very energy-driven combination. The ladies, even the gents, you would argue as well from their first game.
Oh, swatted away. And yeah, I was speaking to Andy D regarding her side, and Willie Chung, obviously not available for this event. Rob Sterling coming in. Willie had an incredible showing at the Vietnam Open representing the Northern Crocs last season. But Andy said the one thing that she immediately noticed about her side was the vibes and how the team immediately clicked. Everyone getting along.
That's wild. Fist bump here to come on. Jamie Haas wants the love from the local fans. Getting a little bit of it.
That was exceptional dinking. Maestro just pulling the strings.
To the corner. Andy D.
What I like about this actually is that even though Andy D is the captain, Jamie Haas seems to be the barometer. She's trying to fire up her side, and Andy D can just be a cannon and do her thing. She doesn't have to worry about the motivation of her side and whatnot because she knows that her partner Haas is going to be there.
I do enjoy the fact that the main comment that Andy D made was the fact that the vibes were high, the energy was good, straight away clicking. You are in close proximity for the duration of the season. You've got to be able to click and have good energy off court to bring it to that space, knowing everyone's on the same page and in there for the same goal. Oh my goodness, again. Oh, it's absolutely wild. I do appreciate as well, DK, when a captain can just be let loose to do their thing. And weapons such as Andy D as well.
Heavyweight contenders, the ladies exchanging blows. And you mentioned about captain stepping to the challenge. Sarah Jane Lim is definitely in that conversation as well. She initiated the speed up there, Ben. And it seems that the Crocs are waiting for that rebound play style. It's working for them on the scoreboard thus far, but my goodness, the surge rising to the occasion. Can they continue to build this momentum? Quinn to bring it in.
Nope, indeed. Can't touch this, says Jamie Haas. Bringing up game point now for the Northern Crocs, and a timeout called from the Southeast Asia Surge. Work to be done, but we touched on the captains. And I love the conversation around a captain being able to go out there and do their thing. At the high levels across many, many different sports, all the captain is there to do is to talk to the official, to talk to the coaches, but to lead by example. And a credit to Andy D to bring such a unique group of individuals together to bring a unique and an in-sync vibe to the court. So too Sarah Jane just then, who was able to step up to the challenge, step up to the plate and initiate such an awesome team point there for the Southeast Asia Surge as well.
Well, we've seen Sarah Jane Lim in the past when she's represented her sides not as a captain, in that she was taking the same role as Jamie Haas is. She was the barometer. She's trying to fire her side up. So now that she's in this leadership position, she's doing exactly that,
Right, Sophia?
trying to get the
Right, James?
motivation back for her side and see if they can bring things back. But,
20,
geez, the
11.
Crocs are looking dangerous at the moment.
Game point, Northern Crocs. Tag in the line on the way through. Surge hanging on. Hanging tough.
11.
Sophia serving.
We've seen a tactic change here, by the way, viewers, and Sarah
Sarah
Jane
Jane
Lim
serving.
is now on the left side of the court, whereas earlier Quinn was on the left. So we did see a lot of dinking patterns going towards the side of Quinn, but
We got there.
Coach Coco Lococo has requested a timeout, to which they can make a positional change during that. And as the freeze is in effect, match is not over yet. The Northern Crocs must score their winning points while serving.
20, 12.
See what happened there. Looks like an out ball. Yep, confirmed out. So this is where the freeze is so important for the Surge. They can continue to just hang around and slowly build their points up. We saw some outrageous comebacks yesterday on grandstand court where the freeze
13,
directly
20.
influenced the match. Can it occur again for the Surge? Oh, Jamie Haas down the middle.
The animation, facial expressions, she's got it all out there, Jamie Haas. The snappy swag.
Yeah, I don't think she'd be a good poker player. You know exactly what she's feeling.
I got a good hand. I got a good hand. That'll get it done. The Northern Crocs eventually get across the line, taking a 21-13 over the Southeast Asia Surge, who were ever resilient. And now, locked and level, DK, one game all in this first round, or final round of the first round on day 2. Do the maths. Purely for the weather, but we're locked and level here between the Crocs and the Surge. Now into the mixed doubles. Your pick for pairings to come out?
Well, I mean, it's a tricky one, right? Because both sides have a substitute. So, like, for instance, I know that Sarah Jane Lim and Leander play together all the time for the Surge. So I would say, well, you would expect those two. Additionally, for the Crocs, it's easy. We have two of the Haases together. So you would...
No-brainer, maybe.
And Andy D and Rob Sterling have played together in the past. So those two, I fully expect them to team up. For the Surge, it's a little bit trickier to call. But either way, they'll hop on the courts and we'll see them go from here. But I think it's scary for the Surge, considering they went down in that matchup, in that the mixed pairings probably, just because of historical evidence, would favour the Crocs.
Okay.
I could be wrong in that, you know, the Surge may have played a lot of games together as a team, but time will tell.
Yeah, it will be very interesting to see, obviously, how the rest of this particular round plays out, including all the other rounds surrounding it as we move into round 2 later on tonight. But ladies and gentlemen, stick around. Not too far away from bringing out the first mixed doubles game between the Crocs and the Surge. Again, thank you for joining us. Stay tuned. We'll be back shortly.
What's your DUPR?
Welcome, welcome, welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for staying tuned here for the live stream of the Major League Pickleball Australia Round 1 matchups right now between the Northern Crocs and the Southeast Asia Surge.
1-0.
This is game 3 into the mixed doubles now. And this tie stands at 1 game all. Surge taking game 1. Men's doubles. Crocs taking game 2, women's doubles. And now we're into it. And the combinations out there as predicted almost from Mr. DK, sir. How do you see it?
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be interesting to see what kind of Rob Sterling we have come out on the court. He played for the New Zealand Hustle last season and teamed up with
3-0.
Danielle Townsend and Michelle Esquivel. And Andy D has a little bit of a different play style to those two ladies, so which Rob we get is so important because, as you can see, Andy D already frozen out.
Yeah, and already the body language as well from Rob Sterling.
4-0.
A bit off, bit different to his first round matchup. A little bit flatter.
Yeah, Rob's someone
from
who's
game
quite
1.
nonchalant. He doesn't go crazy with his emotions on the court.
1-4.
I have been known to say that in the past that both Rob Sterling and Lucas Pascoe could, if their pickleball career doesn't work out, they could find work as librarians. Very
Okay.
lack of emotion on the court.
I thought you were going to say maybe poker.
Rob is very good at poker, I can tell you that.
Lost some dollars?
I have. Ooh, Sarah Jane Lim there with the double-handed backhand, but unsuccessful. One thing that's going to be fascinating in this matchup, speaking of double-handed backhands, is if we see any dink patterns begin, because both Andy D and Sterling have very strong double-handed backhands. That Ernie to get us underway. The Yola net favouring the Surge. And it's cool to see that the captains have decided to go head-to-head again here, Ben, with Jane Lim to bring it in.
6-2.
Pick up. That's a big, big play there from Sarah Jane Lim.
Yeah, I'd be considering a timeout if I was Andy D at the moment, considering we've seen 3 forehand drive attempts from Rob Sterling go straight into the net.
7-2.
Well left.
Point Crocs.
Great
Yeah.
start here for the Surge, though.
Seriously is, and it's stemming off their defensive pressure. As you mentioned, 3 errors already on arguably what should be put away balls.
Very clear direction here for the Crocs. If it's going high, get out of the way.
4,
Been several drives from the left side here that have
4-7.
well and truly bounced out. There we go. Sarah Jane Lim can rip those balls, that's for sure. And Rob Sterling getting caught.
Coming to you, Andy.
Big, big frame to try and get out of the way. Some serious fire right now from the Surge. Another unforced error
Yeah, we got timeout.
Timeout call.
from Sterling. So a timeout will be called by the Northern Crocs. That scoreboard is 9-4 and quickly getting away from the Northern Crocs. Very interesting circumstances, turn of events, and a simple reset, I think, required right now.
Well, we can see Price and Haas over here speaking with the Crocs at the back left of screen, viewers, and just having some majority of his conversations going towards Rob Sterling. He obviously played men's doubles with him earlier. However, for the Southeast Asia Surge, they are pumped. They look very happy out on the courts. Coach Coco Lococo is smiling. You regarded as one of the most verbal people we have in the Major League Pickleball Australia format. So if she's smiling, we're all happy.
And only approach her if she's smiling, I've heard. No, I'm joking.
Oh, she's
Go and
scary.
have a good chat with her. She absolutely knows her stuff and a lovely, lovely human. And the surge, you're right, the energy is high. They're back out there already, out there doing their thing. Just riding
You right, Rob?
this high intensity, high energy wave right now. 9-4 scoreboard.
A bit of a giggle there because that was a bit of a sitter or a let it go out for the surge, but Rob hitting that one over the net, which is probably the first point of call for the Crocs. Many balls going into the net thus far.
Oh my goodness. Incredible speed ups from the surge, handled so well from Sterling. And an incredible shot to the corner. Retrieved. Draws the error. All things surge right now, Dylan.
I don't know what happened to Dikasavjevic there with that smash attempt. I mean, it was a ridiculous recovery from the surge, but...
Oh, looking to go inside out. You can just hear almost every player right now. Sarah Jane Lim, a little giggle here and there, and really just enjoying her time on court.
She's fantastic for it. She's always very verbal. Tries to bring the good times to the court.
Speed up again, draws the error. 11-6 from the surge. So it was 11-4, it was sort of 9 or so to 4. Scoreboard just back and forth. They've rally point scoring, but there's still those unconventional errors creeping in from the Crocs, and that's just giving more and more momentum to the surge right now.
Yeah, I'm concerned if I'm the Crocs. I think there was a very obvious dinking pattern there from the side of the Southeast Asia surge, targeting the right side of the court multiple times, which we saw Sarah Jane Lim go for several earnings as a result. So they're really targeting Rob Sterling on that right side. Rob typically likes to play big, so he likes to cover a little bit more of the forehand side. Better alternative for the surge. You know, what they're doing is perfect. They're really hammering the sub, and they have to do so because they definitely want to be going into game 4 with a 2-1 victory, or 2-1 lead rather.
You right, Ricky? 11-6.
Ernie again here from SJ. Ernie right back at you there from Sterling.
I like it.
Bit of target practice again.
No, honestly, I think if you're going to start getting earned at, one of the best ways to counter it is start earning yourself, because it's going down the left side of the court so frequently. It becomes a bit of a predictable pattern.
Yep. Oh, a couple of tape dribbles on both sides and back-to-back points
Yours, Andy.
for the Crocs.
Yeah, but this is handy for the Crocs, Ben, considering that momentum has definitely gone to the side of the surge, and it's only a 3-point game.
Wow, defense from SJ. Sterling through everything. But SJ just then, and just cool, calm, collected. El Capitan leading the charge here for the surge.
Yeah, I actually like that mix up there from Sterling, considering he's been directing majority of his fast-paced balls towards Sarah Jane Lim, and she's been defending like a rock. That time just mixing things up, backhand flick down low. Beautiful drive, Andy D.
Serving at 10, Andy. 10-12.
Down the middle as well, Ricky. I just feel like this scoreboard does not tell the tale of how this particular game and this matchup has unfolded. The Crocs really fighting back now off the back of the mid-set break. Or mid-game break, rather.
I was about to say, when she played for the Glory, Sarah Burr and Sarah Jane Lim, they made their bread and butter from a defensive resetting play style. So Jane Lim is no slouch when it comes to defensive play and is very comfortable getting pummeled at. So thus far, I'm not surprised at all to see the surge ahead, but you're spot on. The Crocs, to me, have been well and truly below the par thus far, but scoreboard doesn't reflect that.
Oh, we're level now, Dylan. 13 points all.
And because the Surge have had such a heavy presence throughout this as we have a timeout, it's fair to say, Ben, if they do lose this match or this game, that's got to sting because it feels like they've had the lead the whole time.
Yeah, that definitely will sting. We'll be interested to see how the two teams come back out. Commercial break coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you. It's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
Welcome back, everyone. Major League Pickleball Australia. We're underway here with the Crocs take Surge on. Rob Sterling to bring us in.
Advantage Crocs. My goodness, what are we seeing?
14-13.
Okay, Andy D. What a smile on the face, going back to serve.
That is so good from Dikasavjevic. She recognised the Ernie,
15-13.
covered the middle of the court well, set up her own pop-up and put it away with ease. An out ball, that's a big one.
Crocs for 60.
And we can hear the barometer on the side lane. Jamie Haas trying to fire a side up.
16-13.
Yep.
Down the middle, Rob Sterling.
It's the Sterling special. He's got a rather unorthodox backhand smash.
Just the length of the levers
13.
and the flick of the wrist to get it done. 16-13, 17-13, vocal sideline right now for the Northern Crocs. The Haas cohort letting them know. Aggression there. Somebody check the ball. Ricky, maybe a little additional frustration let out on that swing there.
Yeah, my goodness.
At 14.
So 14-17. Crunch time now for the Surge.
Yeah, Sarah Jane Lim, she's playing a dangerous game. She keeps threatening the Ernie, but it is in your constant peripherals, seeing someone bop around straddling the kitchen like that, and obviously Rob Sterling's had a couple of errors as a result.
Into the net on this occasion. So the Crocs, I think it's just going to be a matter of patience, composure right now for the Crocs. Staying aggressive, and they've gotten themselves to this position, one away from a game point. Surge though, you know they're not going to go anywhere. SJ to serve.
Oh, Captain Lim understands how important this is.
16-19.
The error from Ricky. Game point, Crocs. Must win this final point on serves. The freeze in effect. Captain and D serving. Questions asked, pausing.
Official J is coming in.
So we're going to check with the Crocs bench to determine, because the ball flew so rapidly past the Crocs shoulders, it was deemed in. And there's that honesty policy there from the Haas contingent courtside. So the Surge stay alive. 17-20. Ricky on serve.
17-20.
It's a net on the way through. Ricky a little bit unlucky.
Serving at 20.
Game point number 2. Northern Crocs 20, 17. Going for the Ernie no-go.
This is why the freeze is so critical
Serving at 18.
with our current scoring format, because the Surge just continue to hang around,
18-20.
start cutting down that scoring deficit.
Surge right now, without the pun, are surging. Bringing the scoreboard back to within 2.
19-20.
Make that 1, 19-20. No way from the Southeast Asia Surge. Holding your breath.
This is some incredibly aggressive positioning on the court here from Sarah Jane Lim. She is constantly threatening that Ernie, and I think it's put the Crocs off.
20-20.
They tie things up 20-20. What a response from the Southeast Asia Surge. Too much.
Overzealous there from Ricky.
Crocs at 21. Rob serve.
21-20.
21-20.
And they will get it done. The Northern Crocs come from behind. Victory is complete. They get it done in game 3, taking it 22-20, Dylan. It could have gone either way.
Could've.
It should have been Surge, and then the tail changed. It went back the way of the Crocs. Surge came back again, and the Crocs, I think, is just sheer resilience. Maybe the chemistry was the deciding factor in the tail end.
Yeah, I think Crocs would feel pretty lucky with that one.
Tend to agree.
You know, the Surge played some lights out pickleball, but that's the beauty of the rally scoring format is you just hang around. And the Crocs did exactly that. They got a couple more points. It's literally a couple more points. That's all it was.
And how crucial is that freeze point as well in the space of the Major League Pickleball?
Yeah, so big. And I definitely think it gave him a chance. And viewers, we're going to bounce into a quick commercial break as we have our final game here of the Crocs v Surge. Right after this, we'll get into it.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Yola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Yola's there to meet them with the performance and technology. Let's play.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Major League Pickleball show, powered by Yola. Joining me once again, Dylan Kimlin. Welcome to you, sir. Exciting right now on court.
Yeah, no other way to put it, mate, as the Northern Crocs have got a subtle lead. Can they continue to force a 3-1? But we may have a dream breaker on display here as Jamie has to bring it in. 0-0.
First points on the board. Surge will take it.
1-0.
That ball's called long, and I have to say this is absolute couple goals.
Right.
Fly all the way from Hawaii to Australia,
Tough
represent the same team in the Major League Pickleball Australia format.
Makes scheduling easy.
Yeah.
And planning. Surge off to a nice start.
One serve.
See, I don't know if I could play a sport with my partner, with my better half. I just
I think there's a lot of
get on the
people.
same side of the court.
A lot of people would agree with you there, mate.
It's like taking your work home with you.
Crocs for one.
Yeah, but
Frowned upon.
I mean, well, for these two, it is their work, right? They're all pros, and
No, exactly right.
Bryson regarded as one of the nicest people in the MLPA format. Lovely bloke. And that's a pattern I expect to see a lot of throughout this match. We did see during the ladies, Jamie Haas and Quinn going a lot with the cross-court action.
Really targeting Jamie Haas right now, aren't they?
Yeah, well, Ben, you watched the gentlemen go head-to-head earlier with Quan and
That's 5. It's your
Bryson.
one.
What were your general thoughts on how these fellas went?
I think both of them are quite different energetically, I would say, on the court. I think given the situation, given the moment, Bryson really brings a lot of vocal energy to the court, body language, a little bit off at the moment.
2-5.
And polar opposite is Quan Do. He was going along for the ride, being that supportive player with Ricky in that men's doubles matchup. So it is interesting to see what's going on here, including on the other side of the net for the surge. So we are seeing
At 6.
Sophia Ni Huyn. A quick little mental reset required from Jamie Haas right at the back of the court.
All right.
Looking beyond the barriers,
2.
just wanting to re-engage. Ball goes wide there. A little bit of noise from the grandstand court as well.
Yeah, Asia Aces, Gold Coast Glory. The Aces running a muck at the moment. They're
3-6.
currently up 3-0.
Clipping the tape and I think sent wide. Yes, in fact it was.
4-6.
4-6 scoreboard. 2 into the Crocs. Fighting hard. And we go wide. The scoreboard only within 3. I think it tells the tale so far of how this game has kicked off. Into there, looking for the speed up. Can't go from Quan Do.
Your serve, Bryson.
Still working. Jamie House overtime. Interesting to see the positioning of the surge players on their side of the court. Almost gravitating to the left of
5-7.
screen. See if they do it again. And just errors right now is the difference as it stands between the Southeast Asia Surge and the Crocs. Oof. Ball just out. Just to confirm, the ball and the point was the Crocs. Slaps it beyond.
Yeah, smashed avocado. As that has been obliterated to the left.
Again.
I had to use a Haas joke in there. Sorry, guys. I know I'm going to get told off later on. And be like, what are you doing, Dylan? But
6-8.
I enjoyed it.
that was melted. They,
Yeah.
they blitzed that ball by Bryson.
Again, just another ball into the net.
39. Yours, Quan.
Here from the Crocs.
9-6.
9-6 the scoreboard. Doe serving. Hammered. There's a little bit of a smile from Price and Haas. Bit of swagger back to the line.
Yeah, it looks
Something
like...
they need a little bit more of. Sorry, Dylan.
No, I feel that Jamie's a little bit off, so Bryson trying to play big here to just bring them back into check. Beautiful.
Oh, stepping on in. There's the energy.
And that is all set up from that terrific third shot drop from Jamie Haas down the right side. Caused the pop-up in the middle of the court. Bryson there to gobble it up.
8-9.
Points right now for the Crocs. Level playing field, 9-all.
Sophia caught way back at the baseline there. There was smart targeting from Northern Crocs, keeping her back.
9-9.
Down the middle, Quando.
Point surge.
First the double figures here for the surge.
Serve at 10.
10-9. I had a pretty poor joke in there myself as well. The 9-9 scoreboard.
Yeah.
Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'm not the only one then.
No, that's all right. That's
Happy
all right.
days.
A very, very common scoreline, that one, in the wonderful sport of pickleball. Oh, what a pickup.
Dear me. We spoke about energy shifts. We're starting to see that now. We thought that Jamie Haas was off. I think we are seeing a shift in gears and an aggressive one at that. Scoreboard locked again, 10 points all.
Yeah, that volley lob from Price and Haas was elite. Not an easy shot to pull off, and as you mentioned, 10-10. Beautiful punch down the right side, and we forced the 11-10 rotation of sides, viewers, as the Southeast Asia Surge, once again, they have the lead, but it's similar to what we saw in the last mixed matchup. Can they continue to hold it? I think the Haases looked a little bit rough at the start there. We saw Jamie Haas have that mental reset, and now they've come out firing.
I love the fact that the opportunity to step up was taken from Price and Haas to lead the shift in gears, the shift in energy for the Northern Crocs. And Jamie Haas has responded, has leveled up, has matched that. And I think the scoreboard probably now dictates the first half of this game, but I would argue that momentum is actually with the Crocs now. With a few areas starting to creep in, but the aggression in their play from the Crocs is starting to manipulate a little bit more with the surge response.
Yeah, I think it's just because Bryson started to play big. He's taken a lot more of the middle of the court, and Quan definitely had his moments. And traditionally in mixed pickleball, we do see the male player sort of take that more of an aggressive role. However, we'll see whether that continues, as we did see a lot of ball go towards the side of Quinn, and she defended quite well.
Agreed.
Time will tell. Will we go to some singles action?
You good?
This
You good? 11-10.
second half of this game will determine that.
Must-win game for the Surge.
Serving at 12, Sophia.
Got the 2-point buffer.
12-10. Point Crocs. Bryson, your serve at 11. 11-12.
What a shot there. Price and Haas at full stretch, full speed. Can't bring it on back. We say farewell to Dylan Kimlin. He'll jump over to the grandstand court
13-11.
and get that round of the Major League Pickleball Australia. Powered by Yola, round 2 underway. Surge now jumping to a 3-point buffer.
Sophia at 14.
14 to 11 now.
14-11.
aggression here from Price and Haas. And the ball was deemed out. Price and Haas not happy at all with the call. Both Surge players indicated it was out. Agreed from DJ. And a timeout will be called by the Northern Crocs. A little bit of disarray between the two players. They separate. Well, no timeout actually called. I think just a mental reset. Both players just taking a little bit of extra time. Price and Haas getting a little bit vocal.
15-11.
Frustrations. 15-11 scoreboard. Great defense here from the Crocs. Forced the error wide from Kwon-Do. Jamie Haas now back to serve. Points needed for the Crocs. Needing to bring this gap. 12-15 scoreboard. Wide as well. Conditions changing. Business end of this game. Sun is setting.
16-12.
Breeze picking up ever so slightly. Points for the Surge, continuing to chip away.
17.
They're going to move to 17 on the board.
17-12.
Looking to force a decider if they can get it done. Well left, Jamie Haas. Kwon-Do looking for the bodyline shot. Can't make it full.
Serving at 13, Price.
Ball goes long. Couple of points here for the Crocs.
Crocs serving 14.
Staying calm. The Haas duo.
14-17.
Peppered was Jamie Haas. Successful
Serving at
was
18.
Quinn and the Surge.
18.
18 to 14.
18-14. Bryson serving 15.
15-18. Back and forth. Price and Haas continuing just to play big, wanting to take space on the court, wanting
15-18.
to shift gears here for the Northern Crocs. Jamie Haas gets away with that one. The ball just
16.
within reach. You can hear her exclaim, just the strain on the shot. Within two.
16-18.
Looking to play big, won't go. Price and Haas. Can't control the second face. Speed up here from Kwon-Do. 19 to 16. Dream breaker. Looming. No way. How did they make that happen? It was all smiles and luck favored the Brave. Game point, Surge, to force it to a dream breaker here for the final game of round 1. Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola. And they'll do it. The Southeast Asia Surge force the dream breaker here this afternoon at the Tweed Heads Tennis and Pickleball Courts. What an incredible play, seesaw of a game. And now it all comes down to the dream breaker. The format to be explained when we return. Let's jump to a quick commercial. It is 2 games locked and level between the Southeast Asia Surge and the Northern Crocs.
What's your DUPR?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We thank you for joining us once again for the Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola. We are into the Dream Breaker. The ladies are out there first. It was the Surge who are reacting right now, choosing their order. It's the same scoring format. Andy D puts it away. A force within the single space levels the scoreboard at 1 point all. Tape tickling ball. Doesn't quite go. 2-1, Crocs lead.
2-1.
To kick things off. As you see, the format of the Dream Breaker, the teams will rotate their players every 4 points. So 3-1 to Andy D over Sarah Jane Lim. The two captains duking it out to kick things off. The Crocs as well heading to yet another Dream Breaker. The most Dream Breakers in last year's campaign.
4-1.
Crocs well on the way right now. 5-1 the scoreboard. On the board, big point here from Ricky.
Point surge, surge 2, right side. 2-5.
2 serving 5.
Point Crocs, Crocs 6, change.
Change like that.
Right side, Jamie.
It's another 3-1 end there for the Crocs. Haas, Quinn out there now. Jamie Haas, full stretch to her right. High reach put away to her left.
Point Crocs, Crocs 7, left side. 7-2.
Just going long. Energy wanting to be lifted now from the Surge. You can hear the vocals of their bench.
3-7.
3-7. 1 point all in this battle.
Surge 4.
Quinn getting the scoreboard closer. Keep it. That's a huge point specifically for Jamie Haas, who's really just seemed to battle in this first round matchup between the Crocs and the Surge. Price and Haas out there now, taking on Quando, getting point number 1.
Left side. 9-4.
9-4 the scoreboard. Price and Haas is lighting it up. Somebody put the man out. He is on fire and turning it up here.
10-4.
Price and Haas somehow makes it work. The ball tickling, tiptoeing.
Change in.
across, and we will change ends as the Northern Crocs are in the hot seat right now. Going around at 11-4. Bryson continuing. 3-0 in this head-to-head.
11-4.
Bondi.
Next track.
Point to the Crocs. Ball going long. He will get up.
Right side. 12-4.
Oh, Sarah, hear the vocals of the fans courtside. Captain's back to it. And D. We know her prowess in the single space.
I'll recall, Andy. 13-4.
13-4 scoreboard. Dream breaker well underway. Ball just dying in the corner there. Not a lot of lift.
Serving at 14, Andy, right side.
Big, big margin here for the Crocs who have just come out. Making a statement.
Point Crocs.
Andy 3-0 up in this one-on-one duel. Back-to-back 4-0s for the Northern Crocs.
Swap them around. Right side, Rob.
16-4.
16-4.
Back out there. Ricky and Rob. Just wide.
Surge 5, left side.
Giggles from the ladies of the Southeast Surge. Breeze is carrying that one ever so slightly beyond that sideline.
Point Crocs. Crocs 17, left side, Rob.
1 point all. 17-5. 18-5.
Crocs.
Cruise control right now for the Crocs.
18-5.
Aggression from Rob Sterling. They got a 3-1 up, 19-5.
Left side, Jamie.
Opportunity right now for Jamie
Left
Haas
side.
to get things done for the Northern Crocs out there.
19-5.
Couple of points away. Aggression. Sophia Huynh.
Surge is 6. Right side.
Got to leave it all out there on the court. Surge with a lot of work to be done. Defense from Jamie Haas, not quite enough. Sophia Huynh again.
Serving at 7. Left side.
Fantastic. Really well put together point. Goes up 2-0 in this bout. Jamie Haas with the flick back.
Point Crocs. Crocs serving at 20.
20 points up here for the Northern Crocs. Serving, freeze in effect, game point, match point for the Northern Crocs.
27.
Won't go.
Point surge.
Change, potentially for the final time. Magic from Kwon Do. 8. Serving 20.
20.
Kwon Do getting some points. Just out of reach for Bryson.
Left side.
Big man takes a lot of court. Can't contain the Kwon Do forehand. Some serious freedom right now from Kwon Do to keep this game alive.
10-20.
Forcing the distance. Double figures of both teams. Kwon Do. He's just having an absolute time on court, looking to his team, to his crew. That team just continuing their vibes.
11-20.
11-20 now. Make that 12-24-0 this way. Complete flip of the script from their previous bout. It was 4-0 Bryson. It now is 4-0 Kwon Do.
20.
Surge staying alive, and the captains are out there. Can Andy D do it for the Crocs? Sarah J. Can't contain Andy D. Captain of the Crocs. An opportunity for game and match point on serve. That'll get it done. The game and Dream Breaker complete. The Northern Crocs battle all the way through and tick the box. An incredible back and forth between these 8 incredible players of the Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola competition. That is the first round complete for those games. We are now into round 2. If the Crocs can get back-to-back wins, they solidify their place in the quarterfinals, the top 8 of the Major League Pickleball Australia event here in Tweed Heads. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for sticking around. Up next, we can see out there on court the New Zealand Hustle, and they will take on the Bondi Pickleball Club. Stick around, not too far away. Next stream coming your way. This is Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola.
What's your DUPR?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to you here for the Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola. Ben Abbott with you. Lead caller here this afternoon for round 2 of the Major League Pickleball here at the Tweed Heads Tennis and Pickleball Centre. Joining me once again, welcome back to you, Jeanette Ward.
Thanks, Ben. Thanks for having me. What an exciting afternoon we've got here. Bondi versus the Hustle. This is going to be big.
This is going to be an awesome, awesome match. Looking forward to it. These two teams are into the second round. And Jeanette, talk us through their previous results getting into this stage of the competition.
Okay, so yesterday afternoon we saw the Hustle play the Smash. It was a really tight round. What we saw was the Hustle won the gender doubles and then they lost the mixed doubles, which forced a dream breaker. Smash came out in the end. Yesterday afternoon, Bondi played the Vipers, which was a really great match to watch. Unfortunately for the Vipers, Bondi got up 4-love. It was tight the whole way, though. So I'm expecting Bondi big things today.
Yeah, absolutely, especially when you got Hall of Famer out there in Rob Cassidy. He's joined on his side of the court in Connor Robert Shaw. These two guys are formidable individuals and obviously coming together here for the doubles of the first round here for this matchup. Bondi Pickleball Club in the blue, New Zealand Hustle in the white. The men out there for New Zealand Hustle, captain Kyle Watnell.
1-0.
And joining him is Santosh Narayanan. Into it, first couple of points on the board. Very much so looking forward to this, Jay. It's an interesting match we got coming forward. There's a lot of conversations around these two teams.
Absolutely. It's either going to be a quick match or it's going to be very drawn out. I don't expect much in between. Great put away there by Kyle Watnell.
2-1.
Yeah, nice dinking there by super sub Connor, all the way from New Zealand, actually.
He's a big, big frame, isn't he?
2-2.
He'll be looking to take a lot of court. What an honour it must be as well with Hall of Famer out there next to him, Rob Cassidy.
Oh, just goes wide. That's a fantastic rally. Great opportunity for Connor to play with Rob Cassidy. Young Connor, he's got a big pickleball career ahead of him. So it's definitely an honour to have the opportunity to share a court with Rob Cassidy.
Yeah, he is an alternate out there. He's 21 years of age from Wellington, New Zealand. Moves quite well for a big fella.
4-2.
4-2 score check. Hustle with the lead. Speed up here from Connor.
Bondi to 3.
Good. Santosh Narayanan
3-4.
couldn't counter punch back.
Yeah, that's a lovely passing shot there by Connor.
Bondi to 4.
Very vocal as well, Rob Cassidy. We could hear him on the opposing court yesterday afternoon. We know he has a big, big presence on the court. Looking forward to seeing him control a lot of this space this afternoon.
Very unorthodox play style, which is exciting for us to see.
Unorthodox. I'm going to dive into that with you, Jay, there.
I think it may be... I think it may be a table tennis background, but I'll just have to check in on that.
Well, there's been conversations around his paddle holding technique.
5-5.
5-all scoreboard. You can find yourself on the cameras. So Rob Cassidy, the shorter of the two there, ball in hand right now. When he comes to the net, you'll see the hand positioning high up on the handle, lower part of the paddle itself. That is what you mean by unique.
Yes.
6-6.
Also, he gets very low. known to dive for many balls
Bondi
as
to
well.
7. Seven, 6.
Off the top of the tape in to Connor Robert Shaw. I just saw glimpses just then of Rob Cassidy getting low in the side to side. His mobility
7, 7.
still very impressive.
Point to Hustle.
We'll
Hustle
go
to
long. 8 to 7, back and forth. These two duos go.
Nice and
8-7.
close.
Point to Hustle. Hustle to 9.
Double the lead. Hustle on a good
9-7.
flow right now. Impressive
Yeah.
from Nyara Yannon.
This is a really good start by the Hustle. If they can keep 3 points above, this is a fantastic
10-7.
start.
Point to Bondi. Bondi to 8. Eight, 10.
Can't contain the New Zealand Hustle captain.
Prominent changeover.
Oh, Watnell. We're going to get a change over here. The Hustle leading by the 3, 11 to 8 on the switch. Bondi Pickleball Club. Just see a little bit of time, extra time taken there from Rob Cassidy. Whether his equipment or whatnot was down the far end of the bench, but he's the last to come to the other side of the court. Whether that's a telling tale of an individual mental engagement or a planning, forward planning to bring the youngster of Connor Robert Shaw with him. Be interesting to know the conversations courtside. What do you see, Jay?
Well, I think they're probably just taking their time, grabbing their breath. Sometimes when you are a little bit behind, the longer time you take, the more time that the other side are basically, look, as you can see there, you've got the Hustle ready to go. So you've got Bondi taking their time, putting pressure on the Hustle.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. You could even see the roles reversed there as well. The Hustle putting the pressure on Bondi. Hey, we're out here ready to go. What are you doing? Let's get out there. Let's get going. 11-8 scoreboard. Santos serves.
There you go. Yeah, sometimes making your opponents wait can really put them off. Rob Cassidy, as we said earlier, he's been around for a long time. He's aware of these little strategic tactics that you can use to get ahead of your game.
Dialed in. It'd be interesting to see if there's an energy switch from the Bondi Pickleball Club. Just seem a little flat. Just in comparison to yesterday afternoon, we didn't have him on championship court here yesterday, but you could just hear their energy.
Yeah.
Just a slightly different approach today from Bondi.
Point to Hustle. Hustle to 13.
Maybe it's the first time that Bondi, this combination, the gentlemen have been challenged this weekend. Really good defense from the Hustle, but the change in direction, the step in.
And there you go. There's that energy you're asking for, Ben, from Bondi. We've got Captain Rose on the sideline there with Paula Rivers, nice and happy with that point.
Not quite the center of the paddle there for Connor.
14.
Nice response there from the hustle.
14-11. Point to hustle.
Just long.
Hustle to 15.
Gap grows, but as we know,
15-11.
freeze point at 20. Almost proves so valuable for every team
Bondi.
within
Bondi
the
to
Major
12.
League Pickleball space. Tough to get your point on
12-15.
serve.
Point to hustle.
Okay, seems to be a lot of balls going towards Connor Robert Shaw's way at the moment.
Just thinking that, the tactic of, I guess, trying to isolate
You on timeout?
Rob
Timeout.
Cassidy out of the game, obviously knowing his experience, his strengths around the sport of pickleball.
And there's Bondi taking a timeout just to reassess things there. What can they do?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they respond and how they come back out. The scoreboard a little bit getting away from them, but still plenty of time to go. Jump to a quick commercial. You're here watching the Major League Pickleball Australia round number 2, powered by Yola.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Yola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Yola's there to meet them with the performance and technology.
Let's play.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much again for joining us back courtside here in Tweed Heads for the Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola, round 1 into round 2.
There you go. That's the start that Bondi need.
Bondi to 13.
Very effective timeout. Let's see if they can keep the points on the board.
13-16.
Oh, lovely.
Point to hustle.
Cassidy does really well for the first phase, but
Speed up too good.
Narayanan, yeah, again,
17-13.
stepping up, counteracting back. Kyle Watnell almost ducking his head into the flight of the ball. Not sure if he's going for a header or if he was trying to duck out of the way. Either way, almost got taken out.
There's a lovely matrix-style manoeuvre there.
Oh, the Kiwi Sue there
Early
from Kyle Watnell.
defence. Woof.
Again, Santosh Narayanan stepping up and a couple of cheeky smiles exchanged across the court. Oh, inside out. Connor.
That's very handsome.
Bondi to 15.
Handsome. I don't
Handsome.
think I've referred to any sporting call.
Oh,
or any
that
sporting
was very
shot.
handsome.
Okay.
Yes. That
I
was
like it.
very-
I don't mind it.
Well, when the women do it, we call it pretty, but that was
Hustle
handsome.
to 19.
This is true. Can't argue that logic. New Zealand hustle 19 to 15 up.
19-15.
Oh, he wanted it.
Another early defence there by Santosh. That was amazing.
Bondi to 16.
He just draws the arrow, getting a little bit overzealous in his play.
16-19.
No pickleball hanging tough. Threads
Point to Hustle.
the needle.
Hustle to 20.
Cassidy a little bit filthy with himself there. Game point opportunity here for the New Zealand Hustle to go 1-0 up
2016.
in this round 2 matchup. Wild reactions, but no go. New Zealand Hustle take game 1 here in this round 2 matchup between New Zealand Hustle and the Bondi Pickleball Club. 1-0 advantage. Jay, I think we are a bit shocked at that result to kick things off.
That was an impressive start by the New Zealand Hustle gentlemen. I didn't predict that.
Yeah, no, super important. The first game matchup, the way to get things off the mark, and I think the difference was the chemistry, the cohesion between the New Zealand Hustle players in Watnell and Narayanan. They just seemed in sync. They isolated at times Cassidy out of the game.
Agreed.
Obviously knowing his experience and presence on a pickleball court, giving a lot of ball to the youngster, and then all of a sudden isolating the youngster.
Yeah,
and occasionally throwing the ball back and then drawing the errors. And whether that's an experience thing, not sure, but the tail says it all. I think
Absolutely.
the cohesion was the deciding factor.
I was really impressed by Santosh Narayani there. I thought he was played very well. That was the first time I've seen him play.
I thought he was absolutely crucial in that game just then. But ladies and gentlemen, the women's doubles are coming up next. We'll take a quick commercial break. Again, thank you for joining us. Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola. Back in a couple of moments' time.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit. Turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you. It's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
What's your DUPR?
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
Save is ready.
Ideally. We are live, and ideally, I'm not talking when we come back in and having conversations as we get back into it, dear ladies.
Point to Bondi. Bondi to 1. One zero.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here, streaming live from Tweed Heads, just south of the Queensland border, at the top of the New South Wales and the east coast of Australia for the Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola. This is the first leg of 6 for the 2025 season, and we're into round 2 between the New Zealand Hustle and the Bondi Pickleball Club. New Zealand Hustle men taking the first game. So the Bondi Pickleball Club will look to fight back here. Welcome back to you as well, Jeanette Ward.
Thanks, Ben. Just a reminder to the folks at home, yesterday the Bondi ladies won their match and the Hustle ladies won their match as well. So we're looking forward to a close tussle here. Paula Rivers and Rose Van Rieck closest to the camera. The other side of the camera for the hustle is Michelle Escobar and the local
Bondi.
Talia
Bondi
Saunders.
4-1. Point to hustle. Hustle to 2.
2-4 scoreboard. The hustle and a little bit of voice there from Michelle.
2-4.
We can expect that always from Michelle Escobar. She's a very fiery player indeed.
Oh, off the hip and out. It's a bit of fire down the line.
Point
This
to
time
Bondi.
from Paula.
Bondi to 5. 5-2.
Plenty of Americans on the scene, kicking around the Major League Pickleball Australia.
Absolutely. Paula Rivers is from Spain. We have Michelle Escobar from America. Rose Van Rieck, Dutch / we like to claim her.
You are claiming her, aren't you? You're not going to let that go.
No, and of course Talia Saunders from Australia.
6-2.
Ooh, the big roll, the early roll.
There's
Rose Van
Michelle.
Just trying to make her presence known early. Don't know, viewers, if you saw on the way back as Rose Van Rieck walked back towards the baseline for serve. Cheeky giggles
Did she?
as well, and even making eye contact with the commentary booth right now. Ball just wide from Van Rieck.
Hustle to 4.
Impressive defence though by Paula Rivers
4-7.
there.
Point
Oh,
to
the
Bondi.
breeze, just holding that ball up
Bondi to 8.
from Talia Saunders. I thought it was incredible defence.
8-4.
Talia's known as the reset queen, Ben. Her resets are phenomenal, some of the best in the game.
Just elaborate a little bit more on that,
Point to
Jeanette.
Bondi.
Reset
Bondi to
queen.
9.
What are you referring to when you give that
Timeout
space
receiver.
in the pickleball conversation? Timeout called here by New Zealand Hustle.
So what we'll see is we at the non-volley zone, we'll see Talia with a paddle nice and firm, her wrist nice and loose, and she will reset the ball and drop it on the directly on the other side within the kitchen or the non-volley zone.
So is that a defensive tactic that you'll see more often than not when your team is being bombarded with smashes?
Yeah, absolutely. Women tend to have quite a powerful game, a volley game, whereas Talia is able to reset the ball and slow the pace down and get into a dinking rally.
Hustle, no further timeout.
Might need a little bit of a aggressive reset from New Zealand Hustle. They are down
Back in. 9-4.
9-4 as exclaimed from our referee for this match.
Oh, that's impressive.
Point to hustle.
Really, really good movement
Hustle to
off
5.
the ball from all four. And Rose Van Rieck again,
Still smiling.
ever smiling, isn't she?
5-9.
I understand why you want to claim her.
There's that reset I was
Point to
talking
hustle.
about with Talia Saunders.
Hustle to 6.
Giving the ball wide. Oh, love it. Courtside, we see
6-9.
more than the cameras can actually show, and here probably a little bit more as well than the cameras can allow. From time to time.
Bondi to 10.
There's always high emotions in the Major League Pickleball space.
10-6.
I do like this energy from the Bondi team here.
Talia Saunders with a really
Point to
good
hustle.
counterpunch
Hustle
there.
to 7.
Just a flick of the wrist to put it deep into the corner at the feet of Rose Van Rieck.
7-10. Point to hustle.
That ball
Hustle
goes
to
long. A bit of wind swirling at the moment. Ben might be playing a bit of havoc with the ball.
Yeah, conditions changing yet again.
18.
We've had some pretty still conditions for a good half an hour, 45 minutes. And you're right, it will absolutely play a factor for these two teams. Talia Saunders, speed up.
Hustle.
Starting a fire now of the New Zealand Hustle.
9-10.
Whoa.
Bondi.
That's
Ball
the
goes-
first bit of fire we've seen from Rose Van Rijk.
Yeah, if that ball's going high, Rose Van Rijk is certainly going to put it away like that.
I think at times we've seen from Rose Van Rijk just a couple of cheeky smiles and just easing away in it. She is nursing a slight ankle injury that she did come across obviously last year. She's only returning to the court for the first time in about 3 weeks.
Yes.
So it still obviously would be playing on her mind.
Yes.
And it would be a huge, huge emotional and mental battle to be
Sure.
able to go and play at her level, her desired level.
Sure, and also we saw Rose play singles today in the PPA event.
Yeah, correct. Had a top 4 finish, which is a fantastic effort considering the circumstances. But knowing she had to come back out here, knowing she's back into the Major League Pickleball Australia space,
Captain of Bondi.
captain of the Bondi Pickleball Club, she's
10 seconds.
such a hard worker, so selfless in the sense of doing it for her team and doing it for, right now, her partnership with Paula.
Players ready. Time back in. 11-9.
What a lob from Paula. Paula Revez, that's incredible placement there.
In
Talia
this
Saunders-
wind as well, Ben.
Seriously, and Talia Saunders did quite well to get back, but the turn and burn is a tough skill in itself.
Point to Bondi. Bondi to 13.
A good run of points here,
13-9.
13-9 scoreboard, Bondi lead.
Point to Bondi. Bondi to 14. 14-9.
Error there from Michelle Esquivel.
Bondi to 15.
Bondi right now, absolutely
15-9.
flying. Speed up, no go. Errors starting to fall in.
The
on the hustle.
hustle, yeah. It seemed change of ends there, Ben. It seemed to be struggling a little bit. They need to
15-9.
regroup. They need to get the communication back on track between the two ladies.
Oh, and everything just going Bondi's way.
Bondi to 17.
And there's not a lot you can do when situations like that happen.
No.
Being able to find that mental reset is just so, so important. Whether it is still up for
17-9.
grabs and thinking about it as well. All 4 of these ladies have to find a way to then go into the mixed doubles.
Yes.
So regardless of results from previous games, you need to have a quick mental reset.
Absolutely.
That's an incredible shot there as well. Not going to
10-17.
take any space away from Michelle's swing down the middle. Oh, Rose Van Rijk in and amongst that rally every single time. All you could hear was me,
Yeah.
me. I've got this. Me.
Fantastic defence by the hustle, but Bondi really kept the ladies back at the court, and there was a perfect opportunity for a drop shot like that by Rose Van Rijk.
I was going to say Bondi kept him back. Rose Van Rijk kept him back.
Bondi. Bondi to 19.
19 to 10 now. In control. But again, keep in mind, the freeze at 20
19-10.
just allows opponents to stay in the game. Oh, looking for the earlier, but Paula Revez
Point to Bondi.
speed up down the middle.
Saw the
Bondi
gap,
20.
took advantage of that.
Game point here, Bondi
20-10.
Pickleball. That'll get it done.
Point to
Bondi
Bondi,
Pickleball, the
back.
ladies bounce back 21-10 emphatic fashion, leveling this bout 1 game all. The energy there from the gents of the Bondi Pickleball Club as well. Rob Cassidy just standing there staunch and ready for the ladies to come in. Good
He
job,
means
ladies. Way to
business.
level things back up. Way to have our backs as well. Obviously, the gents went down and we're level.
We are. Game apiece. So this will be interesting. See who's matching up. Looks like it could be Cassidy and Rose Van Reek, who we saw play yesterday in the hustle. Against the Vipers.
I think you might be right. How do you think the pairings go? Understanding skill sets, understanding energy levels.
Absolutely.
Do they complement each other?
Who's played singles today? Who hasn't played singles today?
Yep.
You know, looking at who's got the energy levels.
Yeah, will be
Lefty
interesting.
righties combination, things like that.
Of course, so many different factors come into play. Looks like Talia Saunders is going out for the hustle, and she will be joined
Connor.
by Kyle Watnell. So Kyle Watnell, Talia Saunders for the New Zealand hustle will play this first mixed doubles matchup. Very interesting to see how we go leading into this next match. But given the space, we'll let everyone just sit on it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to a commercial break. One game all locked up, round 2 here for the Major League Pickleball Australia. Once again, powered by Yola.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Yola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Yola's there to meet them with the performance and technology.
Let's play.
What's your DUPR?
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
Thanks for joining us once again, ladies and gentlemen. Joining us from all around the Pickleverse. Ben Abbott here with you, lead caller for this afternoon's round 2 matchup of the Major League Pickleball Australia. First leg of 6 for the 2025 calendar, powered by Yola. Underway here with the mixed doubles. This matchup between the Bondi Pickleball Club and the New Zealand Hustle, 1 game all.
Oh, Ben, what a fantastic rally to start the match off.
Unbelievable start. I was going to try and bring you in there, Jeanette.
Sorry,
No, you know what? Pull the trigger, jump the gun. Absolutely. When you got a rally like that, I wouldn't be able to hold my tongue either.
Oh, it was so good.
2-0 hustle. So the 4 players out there for the New Zealand Hustle. Captain Kyle Watnell and Talia Saunders. Oh, no way. can't get it to fall. A couple of tightrope ticklers in there as well for Bondi out there. Hall of Famer Rob Cassidy and Captain Rose Van Reek. Captain v Captain out there.
Point to hustle. Hustle to 3.
Oh, Watnell looking to his bench as well, looking for the energy. If the hustle can go up here, they'll go 2-1 into the final bout. Big game in terms of momentum.
Yeah, this could be the match. This could be the turning match of this round, Ben. Who wins this may take the round.
Predictions?
Yep. I would have thought Bondi going into the match, but seemingly the Hustle are doing very well at the moment.
Different energy from the New Zealand Hustle as well, of course. They did go down in their first round bout yesterday in the Dream Breaker, going all the way in the distance. Of course, they'd be fired up coming into round 2 today. And we are seeing that.
Point to Bondi. Bondi to 4.
Starting to see Cassidy and Van Reeg dialing in.
4-3.
Building the chemistry and rapport yet again. Speed up here from Cassidy straight into his serve.
Point to Bondi.
Some quick hands. Yeah.
Very, very different body language right now from Rob Cassidy.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me if Rose Van Reek and Rob Cassidy may have played together before. If they haven't, they would be very familiar with each other's games, as they've both been on the circuit for some time now.
Point to hustle. Hustle to 4.
Interesting enough, Saunders was on the Mavericks last season with Rose Van Reek. They were on the same team last year, now opposing each other on the court here.
There we go.
Point to Bondi.
From Cassidy, no apologetic wave. Don't know if anyone else caught that.
It means business.
Interesting little tactic there. Rob Cassidy clearly just put it in the middle there, offering up the opportunity for either player from the New Zealand Hustle to take it. And I think there was a slight bit of confusion there between the New Zealand Hustle players. Cassidy charging the baseline, the speed up and draws the error out over the baseline. Scoreboard check. 8-4 scoreboard. Bondi lead.
Point to hustle. Hustle to 5.
With one apiece here, I think either team, both teams will be very hungry to win this round, this match.
Serious speed on the hands. Are you kidding me, Rob Cassidy?
Yeah.
This man is absolutely dialed in.
9-5.
He went down in his first round men's double matchup, so he's wanting vengeance. A little bit of pride as well maybe on the line for that man.
Very good.
Cassidy rules.
Now, I believe that Cassidy may have filled in for the Mavs last season as one of the super subs. So, again, having the opportunity to play with Rose.
Oh, very elegant on the backhand as well. Somebody get a freeze frame of that clip.
Yeah, commanding the court there, Rob Cassidy.
Jumping to an 11-5 mid-game switch. We're going to change of ends.
This is big for Bondi, 11-5.
Correct. Looking good, really good chemistry between the two. As you mentioned, had played together before, Van Reek and Cassidy. It is shown now, and again, I still think that Rob Cassidy is the one really just dialing up his energy on the court, dialing up his position on the court as well, just understanding what's on the line. A little bit of pride from him as well, potentially, going down at first. Hates to lose. He's turning up right now.
Yep. Energy levels are nice and high for Bondi. They want this victory. They want to go into that fourth match one up.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, while they reset out there with the scoreboard check at 11-5, we'll go to a very brief commercial if we can make it run.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Yola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Yola's there to meet them with the performance and technology.
Back to it as we got to that commercial, of course. They came out, cutting the minute short. So, ladies and gentlemen, we do apologise. Only just the 1 point play. So, we're back to it here.
6-12.
Apologies, 2 points. 6-12 scoreboard. New Zealand on the back foot. Charge now towards the kitchen. Perseverance from the hustle, drawing the error. Talia Saunders with a fantastic weighted lob.
Yeah, absolutely. Mixing it up there, Talia, by throwing in that dink lob. And Rose read the lob, but wasn't able to get the paddle on the ball at the time.
Oh, Rose Van Reek
Point to Bondi.
catches
Bondi to 13.
the overzealous Kyle Watnell.
Yeah, very
Off
clever.
balance, yeah.
13-7.
We saw Kyle starting to creep over a little bit in that last point, so Rose saw that. Oh. Rob Cassidy strikes again.
Demanding the court.
Yep.
Bondi to
Big
14.
left hand and the big left lunge.
Take a timeout. Receivers.
Right, we have a timeout by the hustle. I'd be taking a timeout about now as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Really important stage of the game. Cutting to commercial right now. It is crunch time for the New Zealand hustle.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit. Turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you. It's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
Go next level thanks to 6-0. Back to it here on court. 14-7 that scoreboard. Timeout was taken from the hustle. Because right now it is all Bondi Pickleball Club.
Point to hustle.
Tactical timeout pays off there.
Important confidence boosting point for the hustle.
Oh, speed up taken. Do not give that height to the ball. Van Rieg will pounce.
I think Saunders tried to get out of the way there, but unfortunately just the ball clipped the paddle.
15-8.
The ball must have just snagged that side on the way through, maybe skipping on in.
9.
Conversation right now being had. And we're going to have a referee timeout call. A little bit of a drizzle coming down across the courts here in Tweed Heads. We stick around hoping to have you stick around as well there, pickleball fans of the world. Thank you so much for your patience. Once again, this is Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola. Brief timeout, as hopefully conditions will pass.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Yola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Yola's there to meet them with the performance and technology.
Display.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I would say that we have the most patient fans in the world, pickleball fans of the Pickleverse. We thank you so much for sticking around and joining us once again. We are midway through this game 3 of this round 2 matchup between Bondi Pickleball Club and the New Zealand Hustle. Bondi in the blue, New Zealand in the white. Underway, Ben Abbott and Jeanette Ward with you. Scoreboard check at 16-8.
16-9.
Bondi are on
16-9.
fire. Looking to finish this one off, which will take them 2-1 in the round. Rob Cassidy getting the job done there.
Job Cassidy.
Job Rob. There you go.
17-9.
79, yeah, running away with it, aren't they, Jeanette? It will be very interesting to see if New Zealand can bounce back. Scoreboard pressure's already there. Add the effects of the weather, the rain delay.
Hustle to 10.
We're back out there doing their thing. 1-1 in the tie so far. New Zealand men's doubles got it done. Bondi women's doubles got it done. 1-1, an advantage right now to Bondi.
Point to Hustle. Hustle to 11.
Staying aggressive are Bondi. Captain there, Rose Van Rieck.
A couple of valuable points for the New Zealand Hustle.
Point to Bondi. Bondi to 18.
Creeping towards that 21 mark.
18-11. 18. 18-11. 18-11.
Rose Van Rieck down there. Just giggling at the repeat of score from our official out there. Repeating the score there to USA's Rob Cassidy. Maybe hearing something else with the way Australians say 18-9. Or 18-11, rather, was the conversation. Too good. Eventually, Rob Cassidy gets it done. Really good defense, though, from Kyle Watnell, the Hustle captain.
Rob eventually wearing Kyle down there.
So we got game point here, Bondi Pickleball Club. On serve, freeze in effect. They'll get it done. They take the tie. 21 points to 11. Emphatic victory and a really big statement made there from Bondi.
Absolutely. Another highlight reel finish for Rob Cassidy there with a beautiful drop right at the feet of Talia Saunders.
It'll be very interesting to see how New Zealand's final pairings come out. It will be the combination of Michelle Esquivel and Santosh Narayanan. They're going to need to pull some magic out to force the dream breaker. Can they get it done? New Zealand Hustle down 1-2 in this tie. We'll go to a quick commercial and bring you back to the action here for Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Yola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Yola's there to meet them with the performance and technology.
Let's play.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you, it's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
Welcome back, Pickleball fans. Ben Abbott with you, Jeanette Ward. So too courtside as we go into this final battle between these two teams, the New Zealand Hustle and the Bondi Pickleball Club. It is 2-1. Bondi lead New Zealand. The scoreboard up in the top left-hand corner. Hustle took the first in the men's battle, 21-16. Bondi women's battle, 21-10. Bondi mixed pairing number 1 with captain Rose Van Rijk, Rob Cassidy, 21-11, emphatic fashion. And it is so crucial right now to see Michelle Esquivel and Santosh Narayanan get the victory here to force yet another dream breaker here this weekend for for the first leg of the MLP.
Here in the mixed doubles with Michelle Esquivel.
You're right. It was seriously impressive. He was commanding that court earlier on in this bout. An error to start things off as they kind of just worked their way into the mixed double space. Of course, a very different dynamic and approach from the two players, but some fire early from Paulo Rivez, combining with Connor Robert Shaw. Spanish-New Zealand combo.
Youth versus the experience of the Hustle team.
2-4.
I believe Santosh has spent some time playing in the US as well. Possibly come across Michelle Esquivel at some point. Oh, unfortunately that lob goes long.
Really good teamwork as well. They're both players for the Bondi Pickleball Club following that ball all the way out. That just goes to show they are dialed in, same page. You want that chemistry in this space. Great shot there. Wide to the perimeter at the feet of Rivez.
3-5.
3-5 scoreboard. All the Rivez again roars.
Loving the energy.
6-3.
Speed up. Oh, and some serious fire right back there from Michelle Esquivel.
There she is. She's back on court.
With a double fist pump, the head shake. It had it all. Oh, can't quite make it work. A cheeky smile as well. Look at the energy.
They're certainly having fun out there.
Oh, I absolutely could not agree more. I think Santosh Narayanan may actually know Paula Rivez because that was a cheeky exchange. Oh, Michelle Esquivel. Hot damn down that sideline. Level things back up at 6 points all.
6-6.
Advantage Hustle now.
Hustle to 7.
All it took was an energy switch, a gear shift. The ball will go long. Really good run coming to an end.
Yeah, that was a great run by the Hustle there, Ben. Some important confidence boosting points.
Michelle Esquivel again.
She is
Finding
on
some
fire.
weakness down the side there of Connor Robert Shaw. His left side, of course, on his back end. So maybe a weak point found.
Point to Bondi. Bondi to 8.
Be very, very interesting to see how this unfolds again. Right now, it's just back and forth.
Yeah, tight game indeed.
Down the middle, great sharp shooting this time, Narayanan.
9-8.
Oh, she went for that backhand
Bondi to 9.
line again. He taps the net.
9-9.
Oh,
Cannot.
that's power.
Yeah, cannot put a ball up like that with Michelle Esquivel ever lurking
Yep.
on that kitchen line. No volley zone.
She's really playing an aggressive game here. Definitely wants to level the score up. Oh,
Wild
Yeah.
reactions there from Rivez.
Bondi to 10.
10 points apiece. One away from the end switch as the breeze continues to pick up.
10-10.
Patience was key there. Teams to the bench.
Michelle Esquivel about to pull the trigger. Just, yeah, couldn't get it over the net there.
So 11-10 the scoreboard. We'll go to a quick commercial break here. Not much splitting these two teams and a must-win bout for the New Zealand
When
Hustle.
the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit. Turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you. It's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, once again here for the Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola Round.
Point to hustle.
Number one's
Hustle to
first of
11.
6 events here for the 2025 calendar. We are into round 2
11.
here between these two teams. New Zealand Hustle close to your screen. Bondi Pickleball Club furthest from your screen, and they lead 12-11. This is must win for the New Zealand Hustle, Jeanette, and
12-11.
they're hanging tough.
They are indeed. I've been chatting to a few of the players, and seemingly the
Point to hustle.
side closest to the camera here has been favoured by a lot of the players. So this is the Hustle's opportunity to have the, shall we say, the better side.
Favourable end.
Favourable end. There you go.
Point to Bondi.
Energy, though. Connor,
13.
Robert Shaw with a yep,
13-12.
yep. Bondi opportunity to take this game, this match in 4. They lead 2-1 and lead this one 13-12. 13-all. Michelle Esquivel's not letting this one go.
No, she's full of power right now.
Hustle to 13.
It'll be a very interesting car ride home between
13.
Michelle Esquivel and Rob Cassidy. Obviously, spouses out there, but doing battle on opposing sides of the net. Danger zone. Narayanan pounces, fires himself up. I don't know if you could hear on the courtside cameras either, or the courtside mics. He just says, wake up, let's go. I actually found it interesting as well, walking around the courts in the little weather delay that we had with Michelle Esquivel. Had time to go and
14-14.
order a coffee. So her energy's all-time high right now.
Point to hustle.
Just errors from Bondi right now, keeping the hustle in it.
Yeah. A few
15,
rain
14.
breaks. Just adjusting to the court. And also, too, we've got twilight just happening too. So everyone's eyesight's adjusting.
Advantage now to the hustle by 2.
Hustle to 16.
16 to 14. Are we going to see
16,
yet
14.
another dream breaker on
Looking
championship
like that.
court?
Point to hustle.
Whoop.
Time out.
Timeout called from Bondi Pickleball Club. Paola
It was an
Rivers.
abrupt timeout called there, Ben.
Yeah, just paddle down. Get me to the bench. I need the reset.
I need a reset, all right. Yes. Not
Yeah.
happy with that shot.
Yeah, and Captain Rose Van Reek as well, just giving some nice calming messaging, I'm sure. Just her demeanour as well is such a soothing sort of presence around the pickleball space and the community. And sure, it's just a, hey, you've got this.
Yep.
Reset.
Yep.
Let's re-engage.
Yep.
Back yourselves in. Let's get it done. Let's go.
One timeout remaining. Players ready. Time back in. 17-14.
Long.
That's unfortunate there for
18.
Connor Robertshaw.
14.
Oh, my.
Point to hustle.
Santos.
Yeah, this is impressive play by the Hustle right now. They've got a nice little 5-point lead. 19-14.
Oh, overzealous there.
Poach unsuccessful.
Marianne. Cheeky grin. My bad, team. My bad.
Yeah, big smiles from Michelle, though.
15,
Hey, love the
19.
intent. Staying aggressive. Back-to-back points here, Bondi. Van Reek. Encouraging words courtside.
Yeah, healthy timeout.
16-19.
Doesn't get onto that one. Bringing up game point now for the New Zealand Hustle. Freeze is in effect. Must win this point. Must win this game on serve. Staying alive.
Ooh, not to be that time.
Bondi to 17.
We've got a Rob Cassidy on court.
17-20.
Side out here for the Hustle.
20-17.
Opportunity now, Michelle Esquivel.
Goes
Long energy from Rob Cassidy courtside.
Bondi to 18.
You mentioned he was on court a couple of points ago. When is he not making his presence known? Lovable character. Oh, doesn't quite get it to fall. There's right there.
Another opportunity for the Hustle to even things up and go into the Dream Breaker.
20-18.
Oh, pull a reverse.
Oh!
Point.
It'll be point to the Hustle. Still conversations going on. But yep, New Zealand Hustle will take it 21 points to 18. Of course, it's drama-filled to close out that game. So, just like that, again, another dream breaker. You wouldn't have it any other way. Going to show the incredible depth and level of this competition here in Australia for the Major League Pickleball. Ladies and gentlemen, please don't go anywhere. You know what's coming up next. Dream breaker time between the New Zealand Hustle and the Bondi Pickleball Club.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit. Turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you. It's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You know what time it is. Dream Breaker time here for round 2. Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola. The ladies out there first. It is the format. Racing to 21, rally point scoring. We'll go back and forth, but every 4 points, players will switch and rotate through their 4 for the duration of this final game to determine our winner. And right now we've got for the Bondi Pickleball Club captain, Rose Van Reek, out there against Michelle Esquivel. 1-0 scoreboard, Bondi. 1-all scoreboard, Jeanette. Oh my goodness, which way do you see it?
Well, I can't pick it at this stage.
You got it. You have to make a choice right now.
1-1.
I'm going to go with the hustle.
Oh.
Michelle Esquivel, she's an accomplished singles player. Kyle Watnell, accomplished singles player. Santosh, well, he's one of my MVPs right now.
Okay.
And so Talia Saunders versus Paula Rivez. Anyone's game.
It really, really is. 3-1 to kick things off here for the hustle, Michelle Esquivel.
Great start for the hustle.
Yeah, leading the charge. So time has been called really quickly. We're into it with captain for the hustle. Kyle Watnell out there. He'll take on his opponent, also New Zealand counterpart, Connor Robert Shaw. Young gun taking first blood.
2-3.
Doubling up.
Bondi to 3.
3 points all. Really good start here from Connor Robert Shaw. Connor Robert Shaw. Oh my goodness, look at the big man move.
That was impressive.
4-3.
Oh, when you are on, you are on for love.
That is some valuable points there by Connor for the Bondi Pickleball Club.
Absolutely advantage. Bondi now 5-3. Hall of Famer Rob Cassidy out there now for Bondi. He'll take on the in-form player. Talking points, Santosh Narayanan. Narayanan with first points.
4-5.
Oh, that's a beautiful passing shot.
Locked up at 5-all. Cassidy with a little bit of frustration shown. Paddle change.
5-5.
Ball just long. Some intensity there with the catch and the ball called out.
6-5.
Advantage Bondi. 3-1 to the hustle. 3-1 to Santosh Narayanan. Talia Saunders out there.
Oh, this is neck and neck, Ben.
Paula Rivez out there. I can feel the nervous energy coming from you, Jeanette.
This is fantastic pickleball. Beautiful.
Paula Rivez, first points.
go. 7-6.
Aggression from Saunders won't go.
Bondi to 8.
Courtside commentary from Rob Cassidy. Explicit as he's fired up for his team.
He wants that win.
Paula Rivez really working the right side of Talia Saunders.
Hustle to 7.
Seems a little bit out of sorts on her movement. Keeping
7-8.
things at 2-1 at this point in time to Paula Rivez in this matchup.
Vote.
Foot fault
Foot
call.
fault, yes.
So that'll go 2 points all.
I thought it'd be an even match between those two ladies.
Well, here we go. Rose Van Riek with a point to prove. Locked up scoreboard at 8 points
Time in.
all.
8-8.
Just long.
Hustle to 9.
Breeze has kicked up from end to end. That wind just blowing towards your camera at this near side baseline. Oh, just wide. Staying aggressive is Michelle Escobar. Nice offensive move there from Van Riek.
9-9.
Brooklyn scoreboard. Advantage.
Bondi to 10.
Bondi.
10-9. Point to Bondi.
Big 3-1 end there for Bondi.
Ends.
And we will change ends with Bondi. Pickleball Club leading New Zealand Hustle 11-9.
Nothing in it, Ben.
Seriously cannot pick it.
Nope.
Seriously cannot pick it. And we know that all 4 of these players are going to come back out again and face off again. I'm very curious to see how this one goes.
Well, Ben, you made me call it before, and now you can't call it.
Oh, is that what you tapped me on the shoulder
Yeah.
for? All right, see. Oh, tickers of tape. Connor Robert Shaw, he doesn't quite get that on the floor. He went 4-0
10-11.
in his first little matchup with Kyle Watnell, who's now 2-0 up.
Yeah, that's
the
classy.
tables turning?
Very classy drive there by
11-11.
Kyle Watnell from the Hustle.
Oh, outrageous. Big man stepping up, wants the fight to continue. Look at this man
Bondi to 12.
banging his chest. He's got bragging rights here. The boys, the 2 boys from New Zealand going at it here on court.
12-11.
2-all.
Point to Bondi. Bondi to 13.
13-11. Can't with him. Rob Cassidy out there. Big energy at the baseline.
Time in. 13-11.
I love this. I get it to
Point
go.
to Hustle. Hustle to 12.
Wants the love.
12.
Gets it. 12-13.
12-13.
Inside out. Breaking ankles.
Point to Hustle.
Santosh Narayanan.
Hustle to 13.
He's still impressing me, Ben.
13-13.
He's had a great
As
round.
he should be. Too good. Right
Rob
back
Cassidy.
at you. Yeah.
Bondi. Bondi to 14.
He'll take on his line shot as well.
14-13.
Big point, this one.
Ooh.
Point to Hustle.
Think Narayanan may have got away with that one. Took a ball very, very high. Whether the wind would have brought that ball back down, but it's such an important point there for the Hustle to go 14-all. Just long from Talia Saunders.
Point to Bondi. Bondi to 15. 15-14. Point to Bondi.
2-point buffer
Bondi
created
16.
once again. It's maybe the last time we see Paula Rivez out there for the Bondi Pickleball Club. 3-0 on the trot. Her energy is so crucial right now. For love end.
17-14.
Could prove the difference right now.
Yeah, important points for the Hustle right here. Ooh, and it
They
goes
do it.
long.
Bondi to 18.
Paula Rivez does it. 4-0 captain.
18.
All right.
An opportunity
18-14.
potentially to get it done here. Rose Van Riek.
Never count out Michelle Escobar.
Absolutely not.
There you go. One of the most passionate players in the MLP Australia.
I thought that was a little bit of an early goal there from Michelle Escobar with the breeze at her back. Might have ducked back into the core, but no, went long. Point hustle. Angles wide, 19 here for Bondi.
Bondi to 19. 19-15.
Deep serve from Van Rijk. What a lob. Stop it. Confusion questions asked.
Ball's out.
Oh, just wide. The question was asked there from Rose Van Rijk. Still being asked.
Point to hustle.
Honesty policy in place.
Official Mark Taylor was quite sure that ball was out there.
Opposite sides making their way across.
16-19.
That was a huge point there for the hustle.
Point to hustle.
A factor there. 17-19. Van Rijk looked a little bit
17-19.
ruffled there as she walked off the court. It's tense times out here. Battle of the Kiwis right now. Connor Roberts-Shaw fires up, giving.
He's having a magnificent dream breaker,
Bondi
Ben.
Pickleball now go to game and match point.
2017.
There they
Connor
have it.
Roberts-Shaw gets it done for Bondi Pickleball Club. They take it in an incredible dream breaker. Absolutely well done for the 4 players. With Team Bondi, they go through. They have 2 wins under their belt. Into the quarterfinals, they will go. The New Zealand Hustle. Well, they will go 1-1, which puts them in a very interesting position moving on through to the next round. Are we going to see them later on tonight? Understanding that we are catching up on a few rounds. No, that's them done and dusted. That's their 2 rounds done. So results from other matches will play factors on teams that do go 1-on-1.
Right.
New Zealand Hustle, all the fate balances. They have to have faith in other teams and other results to go their way, but they gave it everything they could in that match just then, and it as we predicted, it went down to the wire.
Yep. Connor Roberts-Shaw was really a big factor in
Didn't
that.
he step up?
Oh, that was
the young
great.
man.
Yep. I thought Rob Cassidy played really well during the matches, but yeah, young Connor there, hats off to him.
Yeah,
Very
absolutely.
well played.
So confirmation on our next match coming this way here on Championship Court. It'll be Eastern Rush taking on the Asia Aces, who are in incredible form right now. We're very much so looking forward to bringing you that next battle here on Championship Court. It is the Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around, courtside, streaming to commence very, very soon for our next match here.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Yola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Yola's there to meet them with the performance and technology.
Let's play.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening from Tweed Heads. Once again, we welcome you back here courtside, ready for the Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola. It is the second round now in the first leg of the 2025 season. Up here on court, on your screen, it is the Asia Aces taking on the Eastern Rush. Asia Aces closest to your screen. We'll introduce you to the players very, very shortly. We're on the way with a scoreboard check at 1-0. The ATP early. Look at the speed movement right now. We're ready to kick things off. Just long point there to the Eastern Rush.
2-1.
2-1 scoreboard. Eastern Rush advantage early. The men's doubles.
Point.
Point here to the Asia Aces. The combination out there right now of Caden Nemeth and Kenta Miyoshi.
2-2.
Captain Kenta Miyoshi serving. And a combo out there from the Eastern Rush. The young gun, Lucas Pascoe. And Aryan Bhatia. Well-known name of the pickleball world.
Point.
Super delicate there from Caden Nemeth.
3-3. Yeah! Point right.
Fiery stuff from these two teams. Eastern Rush with their coach out there, Mike Newell. Keeping an eye on proceedings. The men's doubles underway here for game one of this second round matchup. To the tape, Eastern Rush. The scoreboard check out there.
5-3.
5-3 in favour of the Rush. Oh, just wide. Really hard to get a read on who's really going to take this first centre court bout out between the men's doubles. For very talented individual pickleball players. But the conversation has been all about the Asia Aces, who've been in some red-hot form leading into this tournament in their first round matchup. My understanding is an emphatic 4-0 victory. But they've been challenged right now to kick things off. Defense, almost too good, but the speed up and the aggression, intensity from the Asia Aces. And find a way. Down by just the one at 5-6 scoreboard. Incredible. Doesn't get it to go, Caden Nemeth. He did so well to get that ball that just trickled across.
7-5.
Lucas Pascoe serving. Former draft pick #1. Bounced around a few teams, and this young man continues to make an impressive name for himself. Paddle speed in the firefight. Absolutely world class from these two teams. Point to the Aces.
Six
6-8 scoreboard. Danger zone. Aryan Bhatia fires up down the line. You cannot touch this at the feet in the corner of the court. 9-6. Can't get it to go this time. Pasco's had a little bit of a tape dribble from time to time. Doesn't get this one to fall.
7-9.
But
Point. Aces. Eight, 9.
8-9 scoreboard. Asia Aces on a couple of good points back to back here. Miscommunication there from the Aces this time to double figures. The Eastern Rush go, and you just feel as though that this is such an important game and matchup right now for the Eastern Rush, given the momentum that the Asia Aces have.
Go! Point. Aces.
Pasco goes long on this occasion.
9-10.
Just the one in it.
Point. Right.
2 in it. Mid-game break, 11-9 is that scoreboard. Not much in it between these two teams, but you can just tell the energy is high. The opportunity for these two teams to go 2-0 in their first couple of rounds and book themselves in the quarterfinals is up for grabs. Stick around. Not too far away. Second half, game one coming your way.
What's your DUPR?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Players, the boys, lads, out onto court.
Point. Right.
First points going the way of the Eastern Rush.
12-9. Point.
Nice angle shown there from Caden them off. He worked on the far, far side of Lucas Pasco. Speed up, can't go. Ayan Bhatia again coming out on top. Big smiles from the young man.
13-10. Point. Rush.
Just wide. Lucas Pasco, cool, calm, collected as ever. Not an emotional character on the court. He just goes about his business. Hyper composed for an 18-year-old. No way. Relentless are the Eastern Rush. Here I am, Bhatia raw. Somebody call a timeout for the Eastern Rush right shoulders.
Timeout called.
Thank you so much, Asians. They will hear the call. All the momentum right now with the Eastern Rush at 15-10 scoreboard.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Yola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Yola's there to meet them with the performance and technology.
Let's play.
Back to it. Lucas Pascoe, previous winner last year with the fast fours. He's out there doing his thing once again. Good defense there, but really important point for the Asia Aces. So bring that scoreboard back to within 4-11, serving 15. Lots of energy here, Bhatia. Saw plenty of it last night, and he's matchup for the first round of the Eastern Rush.
Point, aces. Goal 16.
Oh, what a step in. Borderline Ernie there from Captain Kenta Miyoshi. The Asia Aces.
13-16.
Much needed point on the board. They close the gap to within 3 now. To the kitchen, the 4 players come. Impressive from Lucas Pascoe. In full flight, the young man. Turn and burn. 17 up here for the Eastern Rush.
17-13.
Too good. Had to throw everything at it. Even to a point of flirting with the baseline. Caden them off. 14. Scoreboard.
14-17.
17. 14 to 17. Miyoshi, captain, serving. Speed up. Caden them off. This is danger zones here for Eastern Rush. Momentum building for the Asia Aces. We've spoken about their form. They're dynamic. Oh, Ariane. Bhatia just puts a full stop to any and all momentum the Asia Aces had.
18-15.
Wide.
19-15.
19 of 15. One away from game point here for the Eastern Rush. Yarn Bhatia. Hard on sleeve with every single play. Ride the emotions of the Eastern Rush right now.
16-19.
Speed up, Lucas Pascoe. Game point, Eastern Rush. Freeze is in effect here. So for those newcomers to pickleball,
20-16.
you got to win your game point on serve. The Asia Aces will look to keep this game alive. Won't happen. Eastern Rush take game 1, 21 to 16, and a big, big first game victory there. For the gents of the Eastern Rush, we'll bring out the ladies now. We'll see that combination from the Eastern Rush of Captain Caddy Hart, and she will be joined courtside by Lauren Mercado. And for the Asia races, it will be Aiko Yoshitomi. Joining her is Marcella Donatoni.
What's your duper?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Courtside once again, Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola, into the ladies' doubles now. Here for this matchup between Eastern Rush and Asia Aces. Round 2. We're underway here with the ladies. First points on the board to the Eastern Rush. Combination out there. Katie Hart, captain. Obviously, previous member of the Eastern Rush, now taking up the captaincy role, joined with Lauren Mercado. We got 2 points to kick things off. The Asia Aces, Aiko Yoshitomi and Marcella Donatoni.
Point Aces.
Oh, just clipped on the way through Katie Hart with eyes of a hawk. With that scoreboard of 3-0 Rush. Too good. Speed up here. Aiko. Japan-born right-hander. Whipping that ball across the feet of Katie Hart. Katie Hart will get one back just like that. Speaking of Katie Hart off court during the day, disappointed with her personal performance yesterday. Obviously happy the team got the job done. One of the most passionate ballers in the game. She wants to represent tonight, and she is doing just that. In a zone, in a groove, you know she's vibing when she's bouncing around. a really good start here for the Eastern Rush. They are leading by the 2.
Point, aces.
Scoreboard check to come.
3-5.
3-5 is that scoreboard.
Point, rush. Six, 3. Point, aces.
Couple of errors starting to creep in a little bit from the Eastern Rush. They had a fiery start, but the
4-6.
right now it's just the composure and a little bit of consistency from the Asia Aces, just hanging tough. Starting to find their groove and crank it up a gear.
Point, rush.
Seller just sends that one wide. Really interesting battle that's going to be unfolding.
7-4.
The two teams on court now. 1-0 at the moment to the Eastern Rush, with the men getting it done. Lucas Pascoe, his partner, Ayan Bhatia. Captain Katie to the serve. Serious aggression there. Got a hold of that ball, did Mercado. Questions being asked of if it made a deflection off a body.
Players gotta make it on call. 9-4.
So 9-4 scoreboard. Eastern Rush have just stepped it up. Really good defense from Hard, but Aiko again just threads that needle.
5-9.
Mercado in reception.
Point, aces.
In it to the neck, trying to stay aggressive, can't get it to go.
6-9.
6-9 scoreboard. Can't get it to fall again. Aiko starting to cut shapes out there, working the angles for the Asia Aces.
7-9.
Tape dribbler.
Point, rush.
Fortune favors the brave.
10-7.
And a much needed point for the Eastern Rush.
Point.
Back-to-back points. Katie Hart is so dialed in. She's gone back to her tower. As a mid-game break, 11-7 is that scoreboard. We're going to run a commercial now. Eastern Rush leading by 4.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Yola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Yola's there to meet them with the performance and technology.
Let's play.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back underway. The mid-game break. It is the Eastern Rush by 4, 11-7. Make that 8-11. The Asia Aces getting first points off the back of the breather. Speed up, handled all too well from Mercado. Seriously impressive to put it down the middle. Paddle speed, world class.
Point, aces. 9-12.
Speed up here. 2-2 good once again. Aiko catching Katie Hart off guard. There's a little bit of back and forth between these two.
10-12.
Aiko with the angles. The speed up just catching Katie. Lauren Mercado has been almost
Point rush.
starved of a bit of ball, but when given the opportunity, has stepped up and absolutely taken her
13-10.
points when they've come.
Point rush.
Miscommunication there, Aiko. Doesn't get on top of that one. Point here to the Eastern Rush. Looking to go 2-0 up
14-10.
against the Asia Aces.
Point Aces.
Hart staying aggressive. A little bit of a breeze, but relatively perfect conditions for
11-14.
pickleball. Speed up, handled all too well. Katie Hart roars here on centre court, championship court.
15-11.
What a pickup.
Point Aces.
Katie Hart filthy with herself. The first pickup, incredible. Second one, and she voices, how did you miss that?
12-15.
Playing an impressive style of ball right now. Katie Hart
Point rush.
leading from the front.
16-12.
16-12 now. Rush in the hot seat to take game two.
Point Aces.
Little errors like that will not help the cause as the Asia Aces are going to bounce back.
13-16.
Nervous bench there for the Asia Aces as well. You can see both the gents upright. Almost at time pacing. Looking to go the counter punch from Marcella. Can't get it to fall.
Timeout called. Score is 18-13.
So timeout will be called here from the Asia Aces. They lead. Well, they're down by 5 at this point in time. Some really good energy, some great composure at the moment from the individual that is Katie Hart. Leading from the front and putting on a strong, strong performance. As mentioned earlier, she did say off court, off camera, wasn't overly happy with her personal performance yesterday, but proud of the team's performance, being able to bounce back and get the job done in round one here this weekend at Tweed Heads Tennis and Pickleball Centre. She wanted to come out, turn things around as an individual, has done just that. And Lauren Mercado, her partner in crime for this particular matchup, matching the energy, matching the points on the board, and really asking questions of the Asia Aces, who continue just to hang tough.
Time in. 18-13.
But we're back to it, 18-13 scoreboard. Too much, too good. Again, Lauren Mercado. Rapid paddle speed, 19 here for the Eastern Rush.
Point Aces.
Katie Hart can't quite match the speed up from Marcella of the Asia Aces.
14-19.
Aiko serving. Long It is the Katie Hart show right now. Game point, Eastern Rush. On serve as well is the captain. It'll send it just wide. Aces survive. So freeze in effect here for the Eastern Rush. Must win this game on serve. They'll look to side out now. They'll do just that. Lauren Mercado back to serve. Apologies, Katie Hart it'll be. Trying to speed up, can't go. It will be the Eastern Rush taking it 21-15. The ladies now getting it done for Eastern Rush. And they lead this bout 2 games to love. We're into it. The mixed doubles coming up next.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect timing by you to tune in at this time for the mixed doubles round number 1 of this round 2 matchup between the Eastern Rush and the Asia Aces. It is currently a 2-0 scoreboard in favour of the Eastern Rush. A must-need win for the Asia Aces here. If they can get it done, out there for them is Caden Amoff and Marcella Donatoni. They are matched up with a firing Lucas Pascoe and his partner right now, who is all smiles with that play, Lauren Mercado. Lucas Pascoe has been seriously impressive in this game so far, especially in the men's doubles. That man was orchestrating the net. And he's demanding the court right now. 18 years of age, former winner of the Major League Pickleball Australia with the Fast Fours, former draft, #1 draft pick. This man is ticking some boxes early in his career.
Point, ices.
Just long. Confirmation from our official.
2-3.
2 serving 3.
Point, ices.
Rare error from Pascoe. Levels things back up to go.
3-3.
3 points all.
Point rush. 4-3.
4-3, advantage to the rush.
Point rush.
5-3. Cadden them off, can't quite handle the speed up there from, once again, Lucas Pascoe.
5-3. Point, ices.
Point there to the Asia Racers.
4-5.
Back and forth we go, exchanging those points.
Point, ices.
Massive, massive point. And doesn't Cadden them off know that?
Five. Point, ices.
Down the middle, Cadden them off, stepping up. He is leading the charge now for the Asia Racers. This is a must-win game. We know this. We see the scoreboard, the top left-hand corner of your screen. It is 2-love rush. The advantage Aces at 6-5.
Point rush.
Make that 6 points all.
6-6.
Mercado serving.
Point rush.
Too good. Marcella unfortunately popped it up. It's playing into the skill sets of Lucas Pascoe again.
7-6.
All the skills on display out here. Cadden them off. Inside out on the back end, the flick. Again, right now Lucas Pascoe is not making any errors in his play. He is dialed in. Keeping his form from the men's doubles. Again, demanding and commanding. Lauren Mercado will go off the shoulder there of Cadden them off. The rush out there looking like they've got something to prove.
11.
Looking to go deep into this tournament here for the first leg of the Major League Pickleball Australia. Powered by Yola Tour for season 2025. We had a scoreboard, Eastern Rush at 11 midway through game number 3.
They're not just thinking about only performance, they're thinking about the growth of the game. When I first started, I needed something, and then I needed something different as I got better. And Yola was really great about working with me specifically to help create that for everybody. And as somebody enters this game for the first time, they're going to go through a huge learning curve. And as they experience the full expression of the sport of pickleball, Yola's there to meet them with the performance and technology.
Let's play.
Thanks for joining us once again, ladies and gentlemen. Ben Abbott with you, lead caller here for the Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola. Event number 1 for the 2025 calendar here at Tweed Heads Tennis and Pickleball Centre. Continuing to go underway with a scoreboard check out there for you. First points, Asia Aces off the mid-game break. We got 7 points to 11.
7-11.
Must-win game here for the Asia Aces. Just long. Really well avoided there from Caden Amoff. Can't get it to go.
8-11. Point rush. Simplest ball on the play. Love it. Here we go. 12-8. Point Aces.
Point here, Asia Races.
9-12.
9 points, serving 12. Closing that gap ever so slightly now.
Point rush.
Commentators curse. Only my second one today, so I'll take it.
13-9.
Unfortunately, I do apologise to any commentator curse points I give out.
Point Aces.
Pace has just quickened ever so slightly between these two teams off the back of the mid-game break. Lauren Mercado with the speed up.
14-10.
14 to 10. Mercado serves. Speed up, Pasco handled well. Namoff. Smile there from Lucas Pasco going back to reception.
11-14.
Looking for the Ernie from Lucas Pasco. A little bit off the mark as he goes wide.
14. Oh.
Matrix live word point here to the Eastern Rush. Lauren Mercado had to think skinny to avoid that one.
15-12.
Those ab workouts paying off with the Matrix-like reflexes. Marcelo goes wide. Dangerous right now for the Asia Aces. The gap grows.
16-12.
16 to 12 now. Scoreboard looking a little dangerous. Big couple of plays and points required from the Asia Aces to keep this alive. Nervous energy as well from their bench. Captain Miyoshi understanding the situation they're in. Trying to give some words of encouragement. Trying to give some energy now. 17 ticks over.
17-13.
Put away from Caden Amoff. Really well set up as well. The short ball from Marcella Donatoni, who's on serve now. Tape dribbler. Angle's been worked. Lob from Caden Amoff, won't go. Great communication there from Lauren Mercado as well. They'll move to 18 and 4-point buffer still created. Communication from Lucas Pascoe this time. Trust from Mercado.
19-14.
Pascoe with the line drive, short. Wants that point number 20. Elusive point 21, just around the corner. 15-19. Tape tickler. Handled well. Namoff and Pascoe. Fire. Namoff comes out on top. 16-19. Crucial points. Lucas Pascoe steps up to the challenge. Game point here. Eastern Rush. Freeze in effect. Must win on serve here for the Eastern Rush. Miscommunication, that'll get it done. The Eastern Rush will take game 3 and a 3-0 lead in this round 2 matchup. Lucas Pascoe again, just leading the charge. Lauren Mercado getting some impressive plays of her own. The final bout to come. It is Eastern Rush 3, Asia Aces 0.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you, it's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
Welcome back once again, ladies and gentlemen. Your presence and your viewership with us is very, very appreciated as we welcome you back to the Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola. here for the first leg of the Major League Pickleball Australia season for 2025. You see it. Do you believe it? Top left-hand corner is your scoreboard. Eastern Rush are leading 3-0 over the Asia Aces. And the combinations out there right now, Eastern Rush, Aryan Bhatia fired up as per usual and matching his energy, I'm sure, will be the captain of the Eastern Rush, Katie Hart. And out there for the Asia Aces is their captain as well, Kenta Miyoshi and Aiko Yoshitomi. Underway with first points on the board. Yeah, cool.
2-1.
Wild skills being shown. Relentless defense at Katie Hart. Aryan Bhatia. Oh my goodness. To stay alive in the onslaught
3-1.
that was Kenta Miyoshi. 3-1 scoreboard, Rush lead. Too good, Aiko. I'll put that across the feed of Katie Hart.
2-3.
2-3 scoreboard.
Point Aces.
Point there for the Asia Racers. They are staying in touch. Early days.
3-3.
This combination, a formidable duo, also competing here in the PPA doubles competition. Aryan Bhatia. Head nod of approval for his own prowess out there on court.
4-3.
Rush lead, 4-3.
Point Aces. 4-4. Point Rush.
Into the net this time. Footwork there from Aiko. Yoshitomi not quite happy with that from herself.
5-4.
So the Rush still lead just by the one at 5-4.
Point Aces.
A few errors creeping in. Defense of the Asia Aces. Just continuing to ask the question.
Point Rush.
Fired up as per usual. Ever bringing the energy is Aryan Bhatia.
6-5. Point Rush.
Gap broken now.
7-5.
7-5, 2-point buffer created. To the corner, Katie Hart. An incredible borderline ATP. Her reaction off camera even shocking herself by the looks of things.
8-5. Point Aces. 6-5. side. Point rush.
Point here to Eastern Rush. Their momentum starting to build now off the back of their 3-game victories already. Wanting the clean sweep here tonight for day 2.
Point rush.
Miyoshi sends it long. Celebration from Ayaan Bhatia. Ever vocal.
Point ISIS.
Speed up, handled. Katie Hart can do no wrong. We're going to go to the mid-game break. Eastern Rush can do no wrong. 4 points the lead, 11-7 here in game 4.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit. Turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you. It's earned. Go next level with
Back to it underway. Second half of game 4 coming your way. Eastern Rush again continue just to be in that hot seat. Momentum building from arguably the loudest team on the scene here in Tweed Heads this weekend. Won't go. Relentless is Kenta Miyoshi, the captain there for the Asia Racers. Trying to fire up, trying to gain a bit of energy here.
8-11.
8-11 scoreboard.
Point rush.
Big opportunity here for the Eastern Rush. If they can go 4-0 here in their second round bout, putting themselves in a really good position to not only go 2-0 in their first 2 rounds into quarterfinals, but based on points percentage as well, they'll be able to get themselves great crossover leading into Saturday afternoon quarterfinals. Long from Aiko.
$39.
39 that scoreboard. 4 points again. The margin held from the Rush.
Point ISIS.
Pressure from Yoshi. 31-year-old from Japan, making his debut in the Melbourne Major League Pickleball event in 2024. Back again for 2025. Can't pop it off. First voice here from Kenta Miyoshi. The first time we are seeing a bit of noise from the captain of the Asia Racers. Much needed energy required. Building momentum midway through game 4.
11-13.
Speed up handled well once again. Ayan Bhatia. Just got to maintain scoreboard pressure, maintain their rhythm if they can. The Asia Aces, they are lurking.
Point rush.
Fortunately, they will not help them at this point in time.
15-11. Point Aces.
Net just maybe deviating ever so slightly there for Katie Hart, but nothing I'm sure she wouldn't be able to handle. Slight error on the swing. 12 to 15.
Point rush.
Katie Hart, fist pump to the bench.
16-12.
16 points up here for the Eastern Rush. Closing in on what is looking to be a 4-love victory.
Point
Ayan
Aces.
Bhatia can't get it to fall. Aggression down the line to that corner.
13-16.
Speed up by Ayan Bhatia again. Very, very calm demeanor on the Eastern Rush bench. Heading them off again upright on his feet, riding a wave of every single point. ATP. Wide. Aces hold out. Staying touch. 14-17. The gap keeps fluctuating between 3 and 4 points. Can't do that. Ayan Bhatia with the strut to the baseline. Cannot challenge that man above hip height. He will put that ball away.
Point Aces.
These little errors are just keeping the Asia Aces in touch. Keeping the door ever so slightly ajar
15-18.
for a game 4 victory.
Point Aces.
Point again to the Asia Aces.
Timeout call. Score is 16-18.
Timeout called here from the Eastern Rush. The game plan not going the way of the Eastern Rush as much as they would have liked. And that gap closing to within 2. Quick commercial coming your way. We are right at the death here for game 4.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Viewers, we appreciate you sticking around. It is going the depth here for game 4. 2 points in it. Rush 18, Asia Aces 16. 3-0 game score for the Rush. But the Asia Aces, they would love to get a game victory if they can to help their cause, as they went 4-0 yesterday. Had their table flipped on its head. Long points here for the Asia Aces. Kenta Miyoshi, huge sigh and celebration for the Aces.
17-18.
Within one, 17-18. Looking for the speed up. Won't go. Aiko. Costly error at this point in time. 19-17.
19-17.
Yoshi. Fires to the corner, gets a much needed point on the board. 18-19.
18-19. Point Aces.
19 all. Here come the Asia Aces. They need this game victory to help their cause leading into the quarterfinals. Unfortunately, they will go down in this round. But whether it'll be 3-1 or 4-0 is yet to be determined. Big play there. Eastern Rush. Game point, freeze in effect, must win on serve to go 4-0 and clean sweep the Aces. The opportunity now for Captain Katie. Aces stay alive. $20 points apiece, all locked up and level. Unbelievable defense there from Aiko Yoshitomi, but the speed up Katie Hart and the come on down the line for yet another game point here, Eastern Rush.
$21-20.
Game point not taken here, Ayan Bhatia. Again, just into the net. They're staying aggressive, but they are maybe showing a little bit of impatience to try and get this game 4 victory in the bag. Tying things up, 21 all.
Point Rush.
Kenta Miyoshi to the net. Game point number 3, opportunity number 3 for the Eastern Rush.
22-21.
Big cheer, but to no avail as that ball just goes long. The sail skills of Katie Hart needs a bit of work apparently. The Asia Aces will stay alive. 22 apiece. Cannot split them still. Outrageous stuff here, the firefight, and Butt here again. So conversations being had right now on court. Very interesting conversations unfolding. So the point will go the way of the Asia Racers. Officials saw the stop of motion or movement as deemed from the official, Kenta Miyoshi. So there will be a point. To the Asia Racers.
23-22.
23-22, and game point now for the first time. Make that game done and dusted to the Asia Racers, but the Eastern Rush will take this bout 3-1. Katie Hart, maybe not the win that she was hoping for, the tail end of it. She'll be happy with the result to get to 3-1. And Katie Hart as well, just off screen, going to the chief referee for the Major League Pickleball Australia. So as it stands, 3-1, Eastern Rush will take it. They will go through with 2 victories here and book themselves a spot in the quarterfinals. Ladies and gentlemen, that will conclude the Day 2 and Round 2 stream here on the Championship Court. You can head on over to Grandstand Court where we have the Southern Stars taking on the Southeast Asia Surge. They are midway through their round number 2. But my name is Ben Abbott. Thank you once again, ladies and gentlemen, so much for tuning in. Stay tuned in with us tomorrow. For Day 3, it is quarterfinals into semifinals. Major League Pickleball Australia, powered by Yola. We'll see you tomorrow.
What's your DUPR?